Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect. We're going to be going back into Las Vegas. We're going to start a new sandbox because I said that before I wanted to go back and do the other two funding types. But before I do that, I wanted to announce that Hotel Architect is going to be part of Cozy Quest that's taking place from November 17th through the 20th, 2025. So if you have not had a chance to pick up this game and you're still looking at it, thinking about it, this is going to be on sale this week during Cozy Quest. So it's a chance to play it. They're going to have a brand new demo to play. It'll be on sale throughout the event. And I'm hoping that if you like this, if you've enjoyed my playthrough series, consider picking it up and playing it for yourself. It is a fantastic game and I cannot recommend it enough. Call this the High Roller Otter.
Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas. In this city of neon and high stakes, the path to success runs through a grand casino hotel. And now's your chance to build one from the ground up. Every spin of the slots and every card dealt should bring you closer to your goal, a house where the chips flow in your favor. But don't forget your core business. You'll still need to provide solid hotel service if you want guests to stick around and gamble their money away. First, you need to decide how to fund your venture. Will you play it safe or take a risk with more unconventional backers?
All right, so before we had done the bootstrap, so I have a choice between Vegas Mob and the Aziba Casino. So what I'm going to do, we're going to actually go with the casino. So join the magnificent Aziba Casino franchise to get a favorable loan and a set of casino items, slots, and tables for free. In return, Aziba takes 50% of your casino profits from these items. Which is fine because you don't really make a whole bunch of profit until you get to the higher levels anyway. So objectives, we need to get 5 different types of casino games running simultaneously. Earn $20,000 from brats at the casino. So that's our main goal, is we're going to have a hotel full of brats. So, but just so y'all know, in the future, I've got planned a mob-based hotel. I've got some characters already made. They're not going to be appearing in this one. And I've got like a whole story plot line planned out for it. So I'm waiting on that one until we get the bellhop update. So as soon as they get it out, and I know the devs are working hard on it, but as soon as that releases, as soon as that update comes out, that is when I plan on starting the Vegas mob playthrough. Because I want to get access to the bellhops. All right, but for now, we're going to do the casino. So we got a new reward. We get to claim all these. We get the slot machine, blackjack, craps, baccarat, roulette, and money wheel.
Look at that! You now have a bunch of new items available. I'm sure some of them will come in handy very soon. While it might be tempting to dive straight into the casino, I recommend starting by building a well-functioning hotel business first. The more guests you host, the bigger the rewards waiting in your casino zone. Now I'll leave you with the objectives needed to complete the scenario. Good luck!
All right. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to pause so that I can build. So I want to have the entire thing. We're going to do the entire floor is going to be just trying to get a basis for money operations, and we're not gonna really worry too much about piddly things. Let's do 1 2 3 4 2 3 4 5 1. Actually, let's go from the back end on this. 2 4 space. There's a hallway. 2 3 4. Okay. We're gonna do that all the way down. Okay. that's half. This is just gonna be, these are gonna be my backpacker rooms. Next I need, we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we could do it. Yeah, we could do a second set here. Okay. See, that's, I know it's what, 18, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's half. Let's delete these walls. Okay. We're gonna have this front part be the reception. Okay. And then we're gonna do, we did end up going through it, but I've got it mapped out now. We're gonna have this be right here. Yeah, when I get to the casino items, I should have a handful of items. Where is, here, these. Okay, yeah, these ones, it looks like these are free. And these actually cost. Okay. So let's get this in. Yep, we're gonna go fast. Is we're gonna go bare bones on this. Here we can actually now we can delete that hole. We're gonna delete this one. Okay, good enough. All right, I want inner wall. We're gonna have right here. And we'll do it to, no, we'll, hold on. Let's zone for the bathroom right here. And then I guess the whole thing is the bathroom. Okay. See, because I don't think I can do... Can I? I guess I can. Okay. Yeah, we'll have that. And then we're gonna have... hold on. I literally just said... There. Yeah, shower. Do we have a... Okay, we just have this shower. We can't do walls yet. Let's... Do you want 400 or... Well, 400 or 400. Yeah, we'll just do... This is the bathroom. And we'll have... quick access for the staff. Let's see. Let's zone the reception. No. Is right here. But we're gonna do a staff room right back here. Let's see. We have a coffee machine and we need a couch. And a water cooler. Also put in a wall. And 2 doors there and there. Hold on, let's... remove a single object. We're going to remove that door. Because we're going to move it... right there. Okay, in here we're gonna have there a single fax, and we'll do two receptions. Actually, we're only gonna do one right now. Because I guarantee you they're not gonna be able to keep up with it. We'll have that. And we'll have these right here. Now, I should probably do this as like a kitchen and... actually, yeah, I think I might hold on to that as a kitchen. What we're going to do right now is we're going to go here and we're going to do... single door. Just like so. We're going to zone it as a bedroom. There's that. Don't ask me to stay here. There we go. Okay, I want some floor. Yeah, let's go with at least some nice flooring, maybe. Here, we'll give them this, some nice flooring. For the walls, still go with that. There we go. What other things do we want to have in there? Because you know what? It's hot, so they're gonna need... They're gonna need an air conditioner. Because we want to make sure that they are up, we're gonna give them a 42-inch screen TV right there. And then what else? What else would I like to have for them? They don't need a window. Here. You have a nice little rug right there. Want to see what the value of the room is? Okay. Backpackers. Okay, it's a value of 5,200. This is only going to be for backpackers. So then here's where the fun part of this. Okay. So they're going to build all that. And you know what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to reserve this area for, I think, something else. I was going to do another hallway. But I think I'm going to leave it open. I might end up doing something else, whether it's even something as simple as having some very brief entertainment for them. Let's do some floor. Just do, yeah. And over here, oh, we're gonna do that, and then I want for a wall, we'll do right there. For the bathroom, and let's add a towel rack. I'm gonna need to have, I need to have laundry. And I need to hire let's hire Rose Folder. I need a cleaner. We'll get Jimmy New Sheet and Marisol Moppings. And then for maintenance, ooh, we got 3 good ones. Let's do Rinse Washington. What else do I need? I don't need anyone else because I don't have any of those other positions open. Very good point. I do need air conditioning. Hold on. I start with 3 air conditioning. Do that. We'll have this. Yeah, this is gonna have to be like right here. We're just gonna have to upgrade all these. Upgrade. I'm working on it, guys. That is gonna be like an ice box in here. Okay, we got our first renter. Gwyn Grasshopper. Let's do fort here. I don't have the money to, how about something cheap? Like grass. Grass I could do. That's hideous. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go with it. But I do need some trash bins. So let's go ahead and do some trash. Yeah, we'll do here. Let's see, can we, yeah, we can just add this like right there. My staff can deal with having a dumpster in their room. Oh, you know what? I need... Yeah, that's gonna have to go there. This is gonna have to go here. Because I have to have the maintenance room. And this one... I can do it, but it has to be... Okay, we're not going to be able to have this door. All right, and they're gone. Okay, so now... we have that, and we have our first hotel guests. So, really quickly, as they're going through this, we need 5 different types of casino games running simultaneously, earn 20,000 from Brats the Casino, reach a hotel value of at least 1.5 million, earn 50,000 from your casino games. Yeah. My critic is not going to have a good time. Did they really... Okay, what I think I might do is actually take this back quadrant and have this be where we've got maybe some staff rooms. But now that we have some money rolling in, I can go in. Yeah, 0 stars, but I did get a point, so I don't care. We're gonna do this and have a staff only door right there. And this room is going to be for laundry. So I don't have any, so we'll just have to do 1, 2. And honestly, we've got the 4 towels are right there, so I think we're good on that. What I want... we'll just call in and have these people have... group, we can actually slow this down a little bit more. And usually the one I like to do is I like to do like all black for staff rooms. For here we can do nice geometric. All right, now that I've got that in place, we can speed it back up. Oh, they want water? Jeez, they're being so picky on this. Okay, there's food and soda machine. So here we'll have water there. Trash can, actually, no, we'll have the trash can right here. Oh, they're painting the walls. Guys, can y'all get in here so we can actually get some of the stuff in? Do we have... yeah, larger shelves. If we do that, we'd be able to upgrade these almost immediately. And this one right here. Upgrade. All right, there we go. Now what about flooring? If we do this one, how much is that going to be? 16,000. Dude, that's a little too much. That's also a little much. Got this one that's nice. I think this is what I was using for theirs. This one's, I like using this one for the kitchen. We'll do that. And then for the for the walls, I mean. Because this will help us to not have such horrible wall setting. I wonder what... I don't know how to get those. Let's see. We have stone. Wish I could get this in different colors. We could do that. I will probably redo this all again. Anyway, so we're just gonna go with that. Because what? I already forgot what color I did the floor. Oh, I did it with that red. Okay. Yep, and we're just gonna call in the little two-person crew. And we've got people complaining over here because it's too hot. Okay. It is not too hot. It is not too hot. You were just standing where the air conditioner is not. having a nightmare. Yeah, well, we got to start somewhere, right? Bedroom. Okay, well, the condition was good. They liked the bathroom, the body wash area. Could probably stand... to do that there. Okay, we clearly need... they need someone else to help with that. So we'll do that, and we'll have... And they've got a bad tenor. They're energetic. John Printer. Give you a small raise. Yeah, we haven't even addressed any of the other things. I'm just trying to get a functional hotel. It's gonna probably take them a while to get that. But if we grab that person, we can let them go on break. As you can see though, I mean, most of the rooms are filling up. I could probably put down some of the bedding equipment, but I just have a feeling that I would be losing money at this point. So unless they were putting money into it as well. I am also going to have a second copier there. Hold on, let me see.
Eudor.
Okay, they're custom characters. I was like, why are they? Their background was different. You know, and after filling all this in, then I realized that I could have probably helped them out by doing the these things, the material sites. They're almost done now. Okay, we are finally done with building this. I'm gonna probably go through and need to do some adjustments, but you know, that is rudimentary. This is enough. This, I mean, this is 16. That's giving us, what that is that is giving us some positive cash flow, which is critical at this stage. Other thing is I want to get this workshop out of here. But one of the things that I'm going to need to do that is figure out where I want to place it. Now I do want to have more of these. What I might do is I might actually put some sporties back here, but sporties are going to need the gem. So let's actually look at the last critic review. Yeah, so the gym is required for 2 stars. The restaurant's required for 3 stars. People don't like my... Some of these people like it. What I'm thinking about doing is having... right here, and then we'll have we'll just have a staff door here, and I need the higher trash cans there. Trash cans will be like so. And I might consider putting those up, having these up on multiple. I don't remember how much these can hold versus the others. But we're gonna have this one on the base floor. Then we're gonna do another wall. Then we're gonna have another wall. I'm gonna have it go through here. Because this is gonna also be like right there, and we'll probably do maybe right here. And this is going to be my maintenance room, where we're going to have this. We'll have I liked it the other way, right there. They're going to have the wall. So we're just going to put that right there for now. And then we'll have a toolbox. I should put in 2 toolboxes, but this one's going to get moved over here, and this is going to get moved over. Okay, so now that I have those 2, I need a kitchen. Yeah, because I will want the elevator before I do floors. And the elevator is going to go right actually here, and it's going to face out this way. This thing needs to have some maintenance done to it. So over here, we're going to do... I think a kitchen right about here. And then we'll do a restaurant. Where's the restaurant? Restaurant. We can do actually to here. So let's see. If we have the dinner menu, we're gonna start with pea soup. I can't get anything else out of there. So out of here, we'll do what do I need? What do I need versus what do I have access to? We're gonna do here. We'll have that. Pantry, we'll have a sink. Dishes and a stove. There we go. Actually, I think yeah, let's go ahead and do walls right there. For a doorway, we'll have staff door. We'll also have a staff door right there because over here is where we're gonna have, I can never find it, the bar. Drink menu, we're gonna go really simple because we're gonna do whatever the backpackers want. And we'll do that and maybe some, so yeah, they get that and a shake. Okay. So let's build this up. We have ice cream and that. And then back here we have what do we have for, so yeah, they can go in and do that, and then we'll have a seat. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Now for this one, we're gonna have maitre d' right there so they can line up right through the restroom. Here we'll have poultry. And then we actually need 3. So we do 1, 2. This is going to be a mistake. Because I literally, I don't even have floors. I literally don't even have, yeah, that's 5 tables. Let me just put a plant there. But that means that I would actually be able to get rid of this maintenance and I could make that all staff again. So let's go ahead and build this in. Item completely broken. What broke? Oh. That. Okay, here now we can assign staff. We've got Izzy on the rocks and ice cold. I think Izzy on the rocks is probably gonna be my best person. Let's get, we have Kevin Cook, Sarah Fisherman, Gordon Ramsay. We're gonna have someone new here in a bit. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, we're gonna do Caroline Tipwell. And I might completely end up just scrapping these entire rooms. Andrew Baker, no. James Culinaire, traumatized perfectionist, plant proficient. Yeah, we're gonna get James here. And I feel as though I might want a second staff member. Trey Wilson, Gunther. Yeah, we're gonna get Gunther. Oh, send them on their way. I probably do need to do some painting and stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, it's gonna be hot probably. Put right here. Okay, this room. So we're gonna move that over there. No, that stays there. This stays over here. This room we can remove. And staff room. Okay, because what I want to do... Honestly, just give them another couch. Okay. That's good. Oh, I probably need... some different drinks. Completely forgot about that. There we go. What are you unhappy with?
Shawarma.
Feeding the hungry masses. Yeah, I know. That's what you're getting paid for. Oh, you're a traumatized perfectionist. Never mind. What is this? Julie makes high quality food, but becomes angry and throws a temper tantrum when failing. So don't fail. Simple solution right there, right? I don't know if they... Has anybody actually played this one, or is it mostly these two? I think it's mostly these two. All right, let's see really quickly. Items for the casino. Now, I could do the slot machine. Everything else is going to require... Oh yeah, I've got to have... It's got to be zoned for casino. Can we... We cannot. We need them to come up one more time. See, not every room is being filled, and I kind of wonder if, honestly, if I fill this in with, I think that would overwhelm. No, when the room is available to book, though. Okay, because that gives me... That's 8. So this should also be 8. So what we can do is we can... Side now, a sporty room needs to be a minimum of that. So if we're gonna go and look at this, a sporty needs a minimum size of 8, and they have to have a toilet and basin. I don't like to have those on the outside, just because I like to have like the bed there, or yeah, I mean, we could try doing this. Have a door like so. We zone these two for the bathroom, this for the bedroom. So in here, toilet, and we're gonna do it has to be the sink like that, and do a mirror. And I mean, we could do something as simple as having like a painting right here. That would help value and raise the value of this room. So like right here, 2, but we have size 8. Okay, so if this is sporty, I forget what color I always did sporty with. Actually, yeah, we could do, well, was the sporty's blue? We'll do sporties in this. Okay, so I want to be right there. We'll do... Actually, hold on. Let's move that against the wall. This goes there. This goes right here. The door... go right there. Let's get this built. Okay, we're gonna pause this while we pick out some stuff to paint. Okay, so if we're doing that light blue, we could do... No. Do that, and then we'll have for the walls. Sure, why not? For the bathroom, let's pick... If we're gonna do blue. For floor. Ceiling. We'll go back to recent. Blue. There. And... no, we'll just... all of it blue. Okay, so we've got that. Now what we can do is go into entertainment. We'll add a TV. They could actually get their own private boxing. You know, I think I'm gonna take all this out.
Lakota Buka. Karma Porta.
Yeah, I will rehire them.
Ooh-wee.
This is not forever. This is... delete this wall and delete that wall. And I want... hold on, we're gonna do... painting of that. We'll do... and then for the floor... okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it at a gym right there because I need the gym for the second. All right, now we can copy. All right, so we're gonna zone this for the gym. Right here. Considering we got the bathroom, a nice sized bathroom over there, we're gonna hold off on that. But we are going to do, I think, a nice wall right here. And we'll have a door. Yeah, we'll have a nice entryway right there. All right, so let's go in. They've got plenty of stuff. Let's slow it down a little bit so I can be building while I'm not trying to fast pace. We'll have a cable cross. Those we'll add in a couple of those. We'll have some water fountains. We'll have a water fountain right there. That the boxing. We'll do 2 boxing over here. That. And then we'll have some yoga mats here in the center. I think that's good. And then for painting, I always like doing it for the floor in the gym. I love doing this one. This is the what you unlock for the sporties. I believe I'm back in Gothenburg. You can get this, which we can do that as one wall. I don't want to do it for the entire thing though. I think I almost kind of want to do, oh, we've got this nice little green motif. What is this? No. We'll do, yeah, well, you know what? We'll do this. Maybe right there. So it's like, you know, you have mountains to reach. And then for the rest of it, I think we're just gonna do what do I want to have? What do I want to do? No, not that one. We'll do like that. We also could probably stand to have some windows. So I'm thinking these nice ones that you can come in and see out of. Let's move this over here. And yeah, so you can see they're hard at work. All right, let's send them back. All right, let's go. Okay, and then we've also got right here. And we can do right here. They just went through that. Okay. Just how fast can they go in? And I think... Where's my cursor? Yeah, I think once they start getting once it's the items that they're putting in, I think these stop being as useful. And that is it. Not too bad. We have 16 backpacker rooms. So I think my first goal is going to be to actually remove these rooms and replace them with these rooms. Maybe still green, but You know, have this be the blue side, this is the green side or something. I don't know if anybody's even using that, but I do know that people are using these two quite a bit. But that's gonna do it for this first episode. It might be a little shorter because I'm probably going to, in edit, probably fast forwarded through a bunch of the whole sitting, although that's really kind of fun to sit and watch them put it together, but it can be kind of boring and tedious as well. So with that, we're gonna close up this one. We are not really even begun. All I'm doing right now is, look at this, I've got a nice solid cash flow coming in. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna come over here, we're gonna grab the elevator, put the elevator in right here, and we're gonna be able to go. I just have to and then of course I like to hide the elevator just a little bit right there. They probably need a bit of an arcade upstairs, I think. But like I said, I'm going to try to, next time, try to remove these, replace them with these. Might try replacing these, upgrade the washing machines as well. But we will continue with that in the next episode. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect. I don't think anybody is playing with that, so we can get rid of that one. What I'd also like to do is replace it and put down have two waters there, because people have been complaining about wanting some water. So see, that can go there. That looks like they also want some place to sit. Gosh, these people are needy. Yeah, I know. We don't have... What we can do is I'm going to put in just simple says stairs right here. Okay, and the reason I'm going to do that, and we're going to pause, we're going to go up here. Now I've got to get the foundation built. And if I can do a foundation, even just like right here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to add an elevator right there. We have a wall here and a wall here. And we can take out those stairs. And before I actually let them go, we're going to have to do an air conditioner, because I guarantee you, even though there's nothing up there, everyone's going to want to go up there. So we do that. And then we can send them on their way. Oh, I've got a little water thing right there. Okay. But the other thing is, it's going to be like 144,000, I believe, to floor the entire foundation. This is the entire size. We're gonna expand that up. How do you get a water machine to a water? It literally is a spigot. So I think what I want to do first is set up like a small arcade room upstairs. Honestly, we could, if we do this, we could decommission this room, decommission this room, decommission this room. Those are two side by side. We can bring in. Yeah, I know. People are going to complain because it's loud. And then have them remove those and that. And they're really going to complain about this. Okay, so here is another one. Oh, look at that. We got 2 stars. We'll go check that out in just a second. These 2 rooms became available. We're gonna remove that wall. Remove both of those and the TV. Also remove both doors. Grab this. Copy. Right is... yeah. For the air conditioning, we'll go ahead and add one right there. Actually... rather than having it right there, I think I'm gonna have it be right there. Did I not get... hold up. What is... temperature? Yeah, it's hot in here. Why do these rooms not have air conditioning? Yeah, I've got you an air conditioner there. Yeah, okay. There's that. Yeah, so we're getting more and more of the sporties. All right, let's go back and look at that. Now, even though I got 2 stars, you'll notice it only went up 1 star. That's only because you can only go up or down 1 star. So if I have 2 stars, it doesn't make my hotel a 2-star. It moves, if that's higher than what I had it before, it will move it up 1. If it was lower, so if I was a 5-star and I got a 2-star, it would lower me down from a 5-star to a 4-star. But because I was 0 stars, it raised me, and I got 2 stars on my critic review. It raised me to a 1 star. Okay, so the cleanliness, perfect. So my 2 cleaners are doing a fantastic job. I have no seating. Staff experience, temperature is fantastic. Attractiveness is another thing I need to work on. The gym, 5 stars across the board. That is exactly what I want to see. Entertainment could do better, but we're gonna work on that. I got a handful of stuff I want to do. We're gonna pause real quick because this room just became available, and so did this room. And what that means is that I can delete these things. And then we'll take this room and we copy it right there. Now, since these are backpackers, why sporty? Oh, because my room. Okay. So the reason is sporties are going to start arriving when my hotel does get to 2 stars. So like up here on here, it said like this was required. A gym was required for 2 stars. So I got the gym. I got the 2 stars. Sporties also need to have 2 stars. So now that I've got my 1 star, I need a critic to come in, give me at least another 2-star rating, and then I'll start getting sporties in. But you can see the backpackers have no problem with being in here. Honestly, this is the reason why I had this as being so big. But I don't mind keeping it because maybe it's actually keeping some of these other rooms. And I might, you know, I might up on the top floor, I might have a little bit of space where I can put these in, and I'll throw. Why do y'all throw your Okay, here's what we're gonna do though. We're going to single item, delete. Okay, so we can move this over here, and for the bathroom, we're gonna have a wastebasket here, so maybe people actually put their stuff in there instead of on the floor. Hold on, who is this? This is Elizabeth Snowflake. Okay, do I have... it looks like they are all done for right now. No, they're not. Oh, because I don't have a door here? Copy. Okay, apparently I need maybe to add the door right here. Okay, now they just need to finish adding all the rest of the stuff. That's gonna give me that room. Oh, here's my critic. Yeah, these cleaners are on the ball. There's 2 stars. So now what that means is that my people, well, actually, I'm going to give my cleaners, because they are killing it right now, they are going to get a raise. Okay, I would like... Yeah, we've got 100,000. I'm gonna come up here and we're gonna do... Right here, let's have... It maybe be like right here. We'll cross this one off. And then I would like to have this archway. Or hold on. No, we're gonna do an archway right here. This might eventually get replaced, but for right now... There. Okay, so to paint, we're gonna have... Can I do something? Yeah, we'll do like this. And then for the walls, we will have this one. Gotta wait for them to finish. Two more. One more. There we go. Then up here, we'll continue with that, for lack of a better option. And then for the floor, we'll continue with that. Now over here, I want to have some seating. So this is a really nice seating arrangement. And then what do I have? Do I have anything for... I think that's just all I've got. So we're gonna do... Nice table right there. And then what else can we do? Oh, we can do like a thing of water right there. And we'll have some air conditioning because they are going to complain that it is too hot. And then I'll be able to get rid of this and I can do something else here. Tiniest little space. Ceiling, where is it? There they are. I might move like all the food and the food stand or the food over here. Yeah, and then they can... How... Did I do... You know, it'd be even better. I'm changing my mind on this. If we just do this... Hold on. We have... That. Door... Same door, same archway we put right there. Delete that. Okay, now... Right there, and we have... Right there. Move that right there. Couch here. And then we can do... We'll have a cactus right there. Then what we can do is then we can do... two stars again. Here we're gonna have, this is the only structure that we're gonna have for this. A single hallway. Okay. Oh, yeah. Then we need to have... Here. This air conditioning unit can go right there. It is not too... It cannot be that hot. Don't stand over there then. That. Okay, so they've got like 8 right there. All right, y'all ready for this? We're gonna take this. We're going to copy this room, go up a floor, rotate. I just need these to not be... There we go. Can we... I don't think I have to go back down. Copy. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, so we're going to come over here. And this hallway, we're going to actually do the night. And we will have... Oh, hold on. Can we do something like, yeah, like that? Yeah, they went through all of those. So here is for... What we do need to do is I need to do... Can I do... Yeah, we're going to move this over here. Yeah. So we're doing that so that I can actually give them windows. All right, so if we have a window, yeah, you do this little tiny thing. I'm tempted to do this one. Which, yeah, I think that's gonna be, it gives me a +2, or that one gives me a +1. This one gives me a +3 though. +2, yeah. I think this one's gonna be the one I'm gonna go with. Dude, y'all missed one. There we go. Don't let it be said I didn't do the least I could do. And then they can have a nice big window right there. And 2 big windows right there. What I need to start doing though is I need to, yeah, we can delete zones. So when these rooms empty out, I need to empty them out. $17, so I could do that. Which means we can delete those 2 items, and I can raise those all the way up. No, this. Oh, I've got a wall that didn't get painted. Okay, let's pull in the big boys. Now, I probably should hold on, I need the 2x4. So what we'll do, we're gonna pause this. Okay, that's the laundry room. So if we have just that, and then we could honestly have that doorway. And then we can just copy this room and put it right there. Look at that. The entire floor is booked. I believe, yeah, they're done. I just need to pull the cord on these guys. And I probably could probably stand to hire maybe a couple more cleaners. Yeah. Hobby Mistwell. They are all taking turns. Hold on. Let's go down to at least 2. Dan Detergent has a bad temper. Clean. Slacker, but bright. Yeah, we'll do that. And cleaner. But she's positive, so we'll keep her. Okay, upgrades. Let's also go ahead and upgrade my staff. Speedy builders would also be helpful. What I could see doing is having like a whole bar like right up here. And then having the kitchen be maybe right here. Or no, I could have the kitchen be like right here. Okay, if we do that, we probably need this. This is 4. If it's 32, it's 4 by 8. They are all waiting. Yeah, they want a restaurant. Oh, he's looking for the restaurant. I haven't built one yet. That's what I need to get the 3rd floor though. So you know what? Oh, here we go. We can D-zone this one. I think we just ripped the band-aid off. We're going to remove walls. We can remove this wall and this wall and this wall. This wall and this wall. Delete those. We're gonna go in. We're just gonna get this. Because I just want to get this done. Let's also go ahead and delete those 2 items. We'll put in... Put a big couch right there. And let's fast forward. Got me down to 30 rooms. 2 stars. And there we go. There we go. Look at that. I mean, we've already got them all filled up, and sporties. I mean, backpackers can use them, but value of 10,000 versus a value of 58. I'm kind of thinking what I might do is I might actually remove these back rooms. So that would only leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the backpacker rooms. This right there. There. Oh, did I not? I guess that used to be a thing that they must have fixed. It used to be you could actually put in the air conditioner units and they would not require the builders, but I guess they fixed that. Okay, so if we have these and I plug in my mouse because the battery is about to die. Okay, so if we have that there, I'm thinking we have the doorway right here. So what we're gonna have is, actually we'll take this down, remove that wall. So, because that can be some bar seating. We're gonna have a nice big bar right here. I think have the bar over here. Should we have the, no, I think we're gonna have the bar here. We'll have it'd be nice to have it where they could come in here, I think. It's just debating where I want the restaurant, the first restaurant to be. You know, while we're thinking of it, that let me just at least let me get these guys up and building this floor. See, it's so much faster than what I did in the first episode. Okay. So we can... I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Okay, we have snacks machine, soda. The irony in the fact that we're literally gonna have... I think having the foundation here with the doorway, we'll do this one. Oh. Get rid of that. I want air conditioning. I mean, ideally, this is where it needs to be, where they go into the restaurant area. I'm torn because on the one hand, it makes sense to have the restaurant in the interior and have the kitchen over here. But on the other hand, I'm thinking. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're going to delete this. No, can't delete it because I have to have it for the foundation. We're going to have the rest of the foundation done. We're going to delete this one. So this is going to be, we're going to have the start of the restaurant. All right, but this is going to be the bar. So let's go ahead and zone this for a bar. And what we're going to do is we're going to have the drink menu. Hold on. Let's at least do that so we can get some more drinks. Drink menu. Again, we're going to look at the sporties specifically. Well, we're going to look at backpackers and sporties. So like backpackers want this, sporties like that, and then we'll also get ice cream shakes. Okay. Ooh, milkshake sounds really good right now, and I might need to go out and get one. Okay, so that tells us what we need to get. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna draw two. Actually, no, we'll do this one back because I think we can do this like so. Okay. And then I need that one. I think that's it. We're gonna move both of these right there. This is gonna go, I want this on the end. And I'd like to have another counter right there. So we have got two counters. Hold on. And we're going to have 1, 2, 3. Get rid of that one. I need that. Okay. And then we're going to have just put that right there. There. Oh, no, we're just gonna remove this one and that one. Floors. So for the bar, let's do, yeah, let's do that. For the walls, we have something possibly dark. Just like so. And then I mean, we could do that for the rest of it. We could do this one. I would like to see this one with different colors for the panels. Now okay, if I've got that one that's kind of dark, let's do, and we got dark floors, let's do that to kind of lighten it up a bit. And then let's add some windows. Yeah, outside's gonna be not make any sense. But yeah, so we're gonna have a nice size bar there. Yeah, I know. Everyone's gonna complain about this. Air conditioning. Okay, if you don't like the heat, then let's get those going. They've also got the bar to do, and then once the bar gets finished being made, so this one for zone, this hold on, let's take out that one. Here we're gonna have walls. It needs to go to at least here. Yeah, so there. This is gonna be, we're gonna have to do a staff door here, and we're gonna have a staff door here, and let's just have a staff door. Don't put the door in. Oh, they're just putting the walls in. Yeah, we're gonna do this right there. Is that gonna be enough? Pause. That's gonna be there. This is gonna be, I don't have a bathroom on this side, do I? Up and I still don't have a bathroom. They have to go downstairs for that. That's fine. Kitchen, 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 and restaurant. Okay, so over here we're gonna have dinner menu. We've got pea soup. We're going to come back down here with the other two meals. Pea soup. We're going to have salad. I'm going to eventually be getting more of this. We're going to also do... hamburger? Yeah, we'll do hamburger. Okay, so that tells me what I need to have down here. Right here we have... we're gonna have dishes. Can we... there. Because that's going to be getting the sink or getting the dishwashers clean. Goes there. We need... so here, we'll do that. Because we'll add sink right there. Hold on, let's move these. I think I can get away with this. Talk about wall-to-wall furniture. Okay. That also gives me a few things, because once he's... you know what? Do I have the ability to do... hold on. We do that... can I have that? And I still have to have this. Okay. But... I can now do the larger dishes and the larger pantry items. Okay. So that's that. These are all errors because I don't have... so we're gonna have these two. Wondering if that... is it that thing? Okay, I was like, what is that noise? Okay. Back to... okay, so we're going to do... we can do fine dining here. One, two... and then we can also have... so basically... Yeah, we're going to move this back a little bit. I don't know what we're going to do in there, but we'll do something. So what I would like to have is like right here. You know, kind of out of the way, but still is, oh, we still need coal. I can't ever say this word. So we can have that. So I need 1, 2, so it's going to want 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. If I do that, should be enough. Actually, what if we do this? I do that. Because in here, I could actually have a bathroom. And actually, if I were to back these up one more, I could have a staff door right there that would give very easy egress between here and the back hallway. Now, in here, one of my favorite floors to have is right here. We could do that, continue to there. And there. And then in the kitchen, do black floors and white walls. Here, no, well, that's not the color I meant to do. I meant to do here. You know what? We'll have that. A little bit of the rising heat for you. And then in here we will do could do that. No, we'll do oh, that's too busy. That's not gonna, I don't think that goes well with the tile, but we could do something like that. Or let's see. What color do they have? They have paint. Stone would be a nice option. Concrete, not going to give us what I want. Tiles. There's paint, which is all the different colors. Wood paneling would be nice. I mean, they've got this one too. That's a little too much. Let's go back to wallpaper. But we could also do something like that. This is why I think I just end up going with that. And then for seating options, do I have the ability to improve premium bedding, premium toilet? I need more for seating. Okay. Okay, we've got the drink menu, so we can, yep, see there, icy on the rocks, getting icy on the rocks right back. And in fact, we're going to give them ice cold is also going to be in there. Let's see if we can. Elizabeth Green is perhaps still my favorite. Probably need air conditioning. Okay, how is the air room in here? Let's do some air conditioning there. We'll have some windows. And let's see if we can hire back Carolyn Tipwell. Hire. And Gunther. All right, we got our people back. Look at this. I mean, they are like already slammed over there. I am going to go ahead and do the foundation here. Or I guess we've already got the foundation in there. Then, if we do staff only door. Okay, if we do. Okay. Let's go ahead and send them home. I might go back and fix some of this stuff later. But I think that's going to be good. I'm going to need to get a stairway so we can go up to the 3rd floor. So yeah, we did get all of these switched out. I was going to get rid of them, but decided to keep all these anyway. I'm thinking about moving the laundry over here. And then I can maybe extend the dining area even more. Or, you know, I think I'm going to leave it because my plan is eventually every room in this hotel is going to be for brats. This is going to be entirely a 100% brat hotel. So I could come up with one more zone for that. I mean, I could probably put a staff lounge in there. That would be... They're probably like, please let us have some place to rest. Because this is probably not enough for them, but... I also need... How are we doing on the mechanic? Mechanic looks fine. I also need to get another one of these up, probably at least every other floor. But we're going to continue with that in the next episode. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect. So last time we moved all these out from being... This person did not get an air conditioner. We moved all of these from being the backpackers to sporties. We're going to be working on... Who's this? Mike McHike. We're going to be working on... Did they... I'm just realizing that they have pictures right there.
Beta.
They're not accurate, but they're actually pictures. Okay, so I'm going to wait until the next day, and then I'm going to move... No. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave them. What I would like to do is we're going to move... Hold on. I know it's only temporary. I'm going to put a... Did I did not send them home. Okay. And then we're going to go to foundation. Just go over here to the edge. Now we did just get the... Put these in. We did just get the restaurant in last night, or last time, so I don't think that the critic quite had enough time to be able to tell. Because we do have this rather extravagant restaurant, and it's got two scene things, and I probably will need a few. Yeah, here we'll get Hannibal and Penny Billmore. All right, so right here we're gonna do the elevator with some walls on either side. And once they get the elevator put in, we can remove that. Okay, so... Alright, what I think we're gonna do is remove these. And I think we're gonna try to start doing some casinos. But let's... Okay, send them home. I would like to see... So we're getting pretty consistently, at least it looks like 70s, 80s, some 60s. This person who was upset because the restaurant probably wasn't done. All right, now I want to pay attention to the critic. So I don't think... Okay, so the restaurant was probably not there. Food menu, probably lackluster a little bit. Waiter experience, they're brand new. If you fire your staff, they do lose all the experience. They get experience pretty quick. And then they become like top tier. And the gym, of course, naturally 100%. The bar will get there as soon as my bartenders get some more experience. The food quality is something that could probably look at. They're able, it looks like they're getting the food out. We're going to give Elizabeth a little bit of help. We have Karen Hunter, Chopping Champion. Rudy Rhubarb is also another excellent one. And Do I want to do a third one? Now, I think right now 2 should be fine. So they can be getting those meals out the door. Here. Okay, so I did this herringbone pattern and I'm not sure I like it. I love this pattern. I think I want to extend this to here. We'll do that in there, and then in here, I'm thinking we might do just that black pattern again. We can, over here, of course, do some more seating areas. And then what we can also have some plants. Just like so. I think I did put down a plant over here. I think that's fine. And then up here probably should include some trash bins. Let's go back to plants. Let's put a cactus there, cactus there. See, and we could also do like a water fountain. Okay, let's go ahead and get the 2-person crew up here. With a couple material sites. I can honestly just use this as some storage, but we are gonna need to have some stupid thing. Okay, they are cooler. As I say, I probably was gonna need to put one in here because people will they'll use them, and or people will go in here even though there's no reason for them to be in here. You know what, let's do this carpet to here. And we'll move these guys like right there to the side. Okay, I think that was it. How are we doing on food? Yeah, I think we're keeping up. I think I'm gonna move this over to here though. And now we've also got this. And I think we could potentially start looking at doing a casino after we figure out whatever broke. Air conditioner, yeah, let's fix that. Okay, we're gonna slow it down just a little bit. That one also needs to be repaired. Iodine 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, we've got 12, 24 seats. Yeah, I think that's what we said. And then each one of these has 9. So technically 3 would be sufficient. So the 4th one is just kind of as an extra. Out of curiosity, how does it handle with the lobster tank? Yeah, I would have to... Okay, so I don't think this is going to be the kitchen that's going to be able to have the lobster. So this will probably be like the mid-range meals. All right, let's come back up here. Now, up here... Wish I could turn off a room. We're going to do a wall there. With a doorway. Or do I want to have it inlaid again? No, we'll have it be... No, you know what? Yeah, I changed my mind. We're gonna do... This is one reason why I like to have... So just like the bar, we're gonna have it like that. I like to be able to plan it out before I actually pull the construction guys out. Because then I can kind of get an idea of everything that I've got. And so, like, I would like to have... cactus right there. Okay, what else do we have? I also need to do some other stuff. Okay, over here. Hold on. Do I have everything on the... I do have everything on. Okay. So zone, we're gonna do the casino. Now, if I do these items, like if I put that there, actually that would fit. We could do... Now, I think I can have as many of these as I want. But it's just half of anything I get goes to the casino. So, or goes to the casino commission here. Do I want blackjack tables? We can do... Yeah, we'll do a blackjack. Do not understand the baccarat. We'll have a game of craps. Over here, you know, we'll just have maybe 3 ones. Okay, now this floor, we're gonna have in here, same thing, red. Actually, no, you know what? do red there. We're gonna do, actually, no, wait, no. Do that. And here we're gonna do blue. For walls. The casino we're gonna have as blue. See what I say? It's like I'm not even to the point of where I'm trying to do anything and people still come in and they shouldn't, because all they're gonna do is complain that it's hot and then they get grouchy. All right, so we're gonna do, I'll do the medium crew. Maybe I might back out of that and do a different one. Oh, I need, which one was, where was it? This one. Blue. Okay, here though, we're gonna do black. And we might as well come over here and do black there. There. So we have Baccarat, and then if we do yeah, then if we have like roulette going. Okay, so now that we've got it planned out, so one of the things I like to do, we'll have the 12 crew come in. One of the things that I like to do is once I get enough of it going, pull in the 2 crew. They can be starting it while you're still planning stuff out, and it's only going to cost you like, what is it, like $30 an hour or something. So it's not too bad. And then once you get everything up and running, that's when you go in and do that. Now, hold on. Now there is casino overview. There we go. So we're going to do this as 250. The slot machines we're going to have as 50 for each of these. Now they did some from between the last time I played and this time, they actually did a bit of some thank you. They did a bit of tweaking to this, I believe. So like the upper crust is only going to do these 3 and they're not going to do these. And in fact, I believe it's the brats and that. Okay, so let's see this one. Actually, if we do this as, no, 250, we'll keep it at 250. We'll keep this at 250 as well. So we are going to deposit. No, we're going to deposit that. So I need some croupiers. I'm probably mispronouncing it. Marge Betmore is anxious and a betting junkie. Anna Marie Shuffledeck as a hypnotist and a swindler. The croupier takes a personal cut from guest bets, lowering the hotel's outcome. And Alex Hypno, so we're going to grab him.
A bloop?
And let's see if we can grab someone else. I feel like, do we have enough that we can get? That increases the staff limit. Experienced staff. Okay, that's experienced staff. Yeah, we'll do those two. I need two more. I don't want
Ooga?
Okay, let's see. We got just a little bit more and we'll... Okay. So we have Xavier Shuffleton, Spin Sick, and Charismatic. Yeah, we should get him. Hope Morales, Slacker but Bright Outlook. Nikki Cards. Also another good one. Alfred Shuffleton and Howard Houseedge. So I'm thinking Nikki Cards and Xavier Shuffleton. Not that I really want to encourage people to sit down and slack, but we'll have that. We can do some drinks. We can do that one. Coffee and hot chocolate. As well as water. Oh, we should do... We'll do that, and then we get 2 darts right there. All right. And okay, there we go. Perfect. So now the issue with this is that we are not making all of the money from these, but we didn't have to pay for the machines.
Eudor.
A blue? Dakota Buka. Kufiki. Takakridu. A blue?
Sabada. Vita.
Brown bear. I believe that was one that I got off of. So in the devs Discord, they've actually got where you can share your characters, and I actually started because I have enough characters that, like, I think I saw Tex Rodeo down there somewhere. There he is. Tex Rodeo right there. That's character I made. Dude, stop.
Eudor.
Tex Rodeo. Yeah, character I made. But I made enough characters that it was just like, okay, if I keep handing them out, that's what exploded. Y'all better have actually paid. We could speed things up. So one of the things that I did was I just started putting them all into a Google document, and so that Google document is linked in the description. So if you would like to go and download any of them that I've made. There are some of them that and of course this is going back after the fact, and it doesn't note when you made them versus when you just imported them. So I did the only ones that I was pretty certain I made. So if by chance I did happen to get something that someone else made, and if you're the original creator for it, please let me know. I'll look into it, and either give credit or I'll remove them. I mean, and there's some of them that are like relatively, I would say, like easy to make. Like the bear is it's a hat and a shirt and an outfit that you can very clearly see is, I mean, it's simple to recreate. So if I've made it, it's one, like there may be 3 or 4 others that are like the brown bear, but mine would have been like with certain characteristics, maybe a new name, things like that. Now I did talk about how I was working on making for the mob one, and I've actually got an entire mob crew that are ready to go. Okay, so the restaurant's getting up there. I have not done anything to the restaurant, but the waiter experience is going up. The food quality experience, that's probably the experience of the chef. And then the food menu is still only 3 stars. I'm not sure why. Entertainment. So this is one form of entertainment. I could come over here and we could add, let's see, we have that. Having the darts is going to help with some improvement. Let's go back and look and see what other things the critic has said. The bedroom, item tier and room value and size. So the size is really the minimum. So if that's going to be what we're going to do, then I really need to make sure that those item qualities are as up as possible. So what we're going to do is we can just go, and what I used to do when I first started was I would literally go through the room and delete the bed, delete all the furniture, and then manually upgrade it. You don't have to do that. All we're gonna do is we're gonna go premium bedding, premium toilet. I'm gonna get premium seating. We're gonna do premium bathing, and we'll do, you know, luxurious bed. Don't want to do luxurious toilet just yet. Okay, so we're gonna keep that. Room amenities is not going to be so much of an issue right now. I have noticed that they've taken off, because they used to have like the for the like the room service and stuff. So they've probably taken that off, which I can absolutely understand, because that is probably, the devs are probably like getting asked about that like every single day. So we're just going to upgrade those. Okay, so what broke? Boxing machine. You know what? I think we've only got one maintenance person. One of the people, or one of the things, we're gonna slow this down. One of the things that I did notice is that there's only a finite amount. So my staff limit is reached. So I am gonna have to wait until the next time the critic arrives. And what the critic's going to do is the critic is going to go to whatever the highest room value is, what like the best room, if it's available. If it's not available, they're going to go down the next list. So here I'm just going to increase that, and you can see that all of those increased. If for some reason, because I believe these do random, so if you don't like the color, you can change them out. So here we're just going to go around. If you do this while they are sleeping, it will kick them out of sleep. And as funny as that is, I recommend not doing that to the critic unless you just want to take the hit on your rating, which sometimes can be fun. So we're just going to go in, we're going to upgrade all these. You notice that it is charging me the upgrade fee, but I'm not having to call out any crew to be able to do switch outs. Now, if for some reason I wanted to change this out, all I'd have to do is I can come over here and I can change the look and I can choose which look I want. And that's true for any of these. And you get them for basically all of them. Now in here, yeah, I wanted to upgrade these as well. I wanted to make sure they upgraded all right. And now we're gonna go back here. This is going to increase the quality of the room and how much the room is valued. But the higher level guests are not going to want to stay here because these are only 8. So these are not by any means, these just aren't the rooms that they're going to be wanting to stay in. That completes that. We've spent quite a bit of money. How's my casino doing? My little pitiful casino overview. Let's see, recommended size there. Cash reserve 131. So this was something that was hotly requested, and the devs did pull through and do this, was being able to have a casino overview where you can actually access all of these. First time when they introduced it, this was on a slider. They did away with that. They added it where you could actually type it in, which was amazing. Now I've got these all set up so that really any of these stays can come in. Alright, so we were trying to add some entertainment items. So if we look at entertainment, what are some of the things that people want? They could do like having a pool table here in the bar would be nice. Could also be having a rec area. Oh, we got some hypnotism going on. Look at that. That's how we're making money. Never mind, we're down to 128. And it used to be by individual machine, and it's like, okay, I'm having to click through this. If I have an entire floor of these things, that is a nightmare. So it just became it all dips into the same reserve, so you have one number to update, which was an amazing. Okay, so I don't have 20,000 from brats at the casino because I don't have brats yet. We're still working our way up, so I'm not worried about that. 5 different types of casino games running. I need the baccarat and the roulette table. I could add this and have this go a little bit more. so this was what, 5? We could extend this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 6. An additional 3. That makes it half. We would delete this. Maybe have a lounge somewhere. I'd like to maybe come over here and do just some fun activities. We'll do this, and then we'll pull in my little 2-man crew. Yeah, they're gonna complain because it's gonna get hot very fast. See, they all complain because it's hot. So yeah, they are still working on that. Let's come over here. Let's give them a little bit of a helping hand. If they will install those 2. Did they go through and do? Yeah, they probably went through and used all of those. As soon as they get these walls up, the complaints about the temperature will go down. Oh, because they're building both of these rooms, that's why. Okay, so for 4 in here, we're going to turn this back to blue. We're going to put this on to blue, right there. Over here, I don't quite know what I want to have this room look like just yet. But I do know some of the things that I want to do is I want it to be a fun room. And they're going to have things such as the surf machine, a golf. We might as well put in maybe a pool table. And we can put in... We can have an air hockey table. What the heck? We'll just go ahead and add a couple more of those. And a nice jukebox right there. Who likes this one? Sunbathers yeah. We have those. I'm gonna send them home. We're gonna actually move this over here. All right, so we're going to then, not bar, although that would be something to have as a bar in here. The casino, right there. Yeah, we're just gonna move these right there. I would like to then have that, and then we'll do a back rat. Hold on. We'll do right there a back rat table.
Looking good. To complete your next objective, you need to set up a variety of casino items. Don't forget to deposit cash into each one and hire enough croupiers to keep them staffed.
Okay, so that is a little outdated. Because like I said, they've already got... So we're just gonna call those two. Delivered. Done. Okay. Now I need to hire 2 more. So Lola Lucky is a math genius. Oh, that's right. We've got staff. Increased staff limit. That's right. That was what my issue was. All right. We have Monique Dealwell, energetic and a show-off. That's one of the people that I made. Mandy Cardwell, slow counter and bar lover. Angie Fortune. And Trixie Big Stack. I think we're going to do Trixie. And we're going to get Monique.
Well done! You're making great progress, I must say.
All right. Now I want... Yeah, we could do that for the floor. And then... for the walls, that would be where we could do this. Yeah, we'll do that. A little crazy, but... It is really just, oh, we need to have the air conditioning. Okay. In my defense, I'm just used to having central air. So I don't even think about having to have air conditioning units. Okay, we're gonna come up and get the 2 crew again. We'll give them, that should be plenty. They'll come in, fill this in. That should give them the wallpaper and the flooring. Oh, that floor does not match. We could do... No. Yeah, we'll do that. I know I said I wanted this to be an all-brat hotel, but... I'm kind of thinking it might just end up being just whatever happens to move that over there. All right. And they're done. So that should hopefully help us get a 3-star rating. Yeah, I mean, we're getting good reviews. So let me go see. You'd think I'd remember what all of these require. That is too hard to click on. There's like not enough space to click on that one. Okay, so sunbather and business are 2 that I typically like to put them together because they require so much, so their requirements are so similar. So they're going to be basically a 3x4. They need at least a minimum of 12. Okay, so let's come back up here. I still haven't figured out what I want to do there. Yeah, I've got some space here to do that. I might just have this be... Let's see, how's the casino? Yeah, it's what's actually making money though. Okay, roulette, not so much. Slot machines, absolutely. Money wheels where it's making money. Let's go in and I'm gonna build a slot machine. That we're gonna do. So we could do that. But if I have that, we're gonna do... I'm gonna cut this out just a little bit. And then here, we'll de-zone. And this will basically be the free zone, or the one where I actually got paid all of the stuff for it. Let me come back. Where is it? There. Hold on. Well, it's not my fault you put yourself there. Yeah, so this... Hold on, let me see. Yeah, they're all there. All right, casino overview. Let's deposit another 100,000 in there. What broke? Something broke. Air conditioning broke. And then we'll put this one like right there. Yeah, so this is basically going to be the free one. And then what I need is we're going to come in. We'll remove that. Remove this. This is only what, the third floor? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. I'm kind of surprised as many backpackers as I have that this is not like slammed full. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. If I look at my staff list, 112. My one maintenance guy, my few maintenance people are probably crazy. So one of the things that I did when I did make characters, I had an issue where I think I hired every single maintenance person that existed in the game, and I was like, I need more. So I went and made a ton. I mean, I was like, it was at least like 10 or so. Just because it's great if I can get this number down closer to here, because then they're not stressed out. So I think what I was going to do was I was going to come over here. I'm debating what I want to do with the rest of this floor. I could build, so this is like my, like their casino. Where again, I mean, everything except for the roulette table's making money. Oh, here, you can actually see, like here, I need to up the slot machines. So that's just 50 and enter. This is able to do by the 10 key. Is it expensive? Yes. I think they also tweaked it so that it's actually it bends more towards in the favor of the house, because there were a lot of people were just like, as much as I love the casino, I'm not making money on it. So they're like, I'm just not gonna run it. Okay. Casino earnings. Okay, so I'm seeing that some of my staff are a bit tired, so let's go in here. I don't have anything else for this to do, so let's just turn this into a staff room. We can have a couple lockers. Just give them some nice seating area. There, and then yeah, we'll have a soda machine, food machine, and you know, heck, we'll just throw in another couch. Now for the walls, is there a nice, here, we'll just do that, because that's not going to drive him crazy. Mixed in with this. Gives them some really nice, I mean, just really a huge thing. Actually, you know what? Let's delete that. Let's move this over here, this over here. We can add in a staff door right here. And then we'll add in one of our plants right here. I believe we're going to be able to start adding in some decor as well. I think we're finally starting to get to the point where we actually have the funds for it. So yeah, can we add? Okay, that went out. That went out. Really glad I had the foresight to add a second one there. Okay, let's just go ahead and let's get the two-person in. As soon as they start getting some of the stuff in, that will be a nice little area that the staff can go into. Oh, they're gonna start doing that first. Okay, let's get that. Okay, let's come down back here. Not curtains and carpets, arts and decorative. What do we want to have? Ooh, Ooh, we could have that. Have some pictures there. We don't have enough for the Mona Lisa. Here's the bar drinks. And we'll do another one there. What else do we have? Plasma pillar. That like right there. Have anything else that's kind of that maybe put it in the corner? Oh, here we are. No, this is the lava pillar. They've also got ones. Yeah, there. They go on the wall. Okay, so let's go back down and look at all of these. They've got the same thing there. Let's see if we can find anything. Let's slow it down. Yeah, let's go ahead and send them home for now. Artwork. Now there's this picture that we could put... No. Ooh, this picture, we could do a blue-green. Or we could do kind of this yellow-orange. And let's see, what else can we put in? What else do I have room for anything else? I do have room for something like this. Or we could do something like this. I gotta take that off of the... Alright. And then we don't need that in the laundry room. Put that off. Here... Arts and decoration... Put those over the doors. We cannot. We'll put these in. There's a nice little festive color, and we'll grab that. Okay, let's go look at here. They have the luxurious bathroom and luxurious bathing. And not too concerned about that, but one piece that I do want to do Okay, I can upgrade the toilet, no problem. The sink becomes an issue. But I can do this. Okay. And then this piece needs to be fixed. So does this. I need to get more maintenance people in here. Tim Taylor. Here. Cliff French. Yeah. You know, basically, I get anybody who's not stinky. Until I don't have any other choice. That's down to 22. That's still high. So let's see if I can get... Let's see what comes up in the next one. I mean, it just lowers the cleanliness value. So honestly, if I hired another couple cleaners, I could probably keep on top of it. Okay, so we have Jerome Drillbit. Myra Max is good. Maintenance. We have Marty Drip. Trindane Ruler. It's a shouter though. Albert Borland. And there. Okay, so now let's see with those we're down to 16. So hopefully as we get more and more people, it becomes more less of a like reactionary and more of a okay, we got this. Okay, now we're gonna be able to do foundation for the rest of the I'm gonna remove those and we're gonna get I'm just gonna hire in 12 crew. I really wish I could designate like construction zone. But it is what it is. We'll do that. And then sometimes what I can do is you can also go in and we're going to just add in a couple of air conditioning units and we're going to delete this wall. And then take out these two. And while we're here, last bit, which I probably should have left those up for, we will do that, and then we'll do for the wall. I'm gonna fill this in with something else. This is just so that I don't get anybody complaining like, oh, it's not filled. Oh good, they finished all that. And they're done. So we will figure out what to do with this in the next episode. Thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect. We're doing our High Rollers Casino, and we're going around looking at some of the new floor space for the larger casino that I'm going to be putting in. Now, I accidentally had my mic muted, so this is a bit of a voiceover after the fact. I have this smaller casino that is just for the free casino items, but I want to have one that is just for my items. And I'm going to start with trying to decide where I want to put these and have these in, if I want to have them there. But I realize that they're going to be in the way from the elevator. And I try to think about where I want to put this, and I ultimately decide about right there, because I'm going to put in a wall with a door or an archway, and I'll be able to have a archway that matches the other two. After I clear out the critic review, he's still having issues with the bedroom, looks like, and some of that is just I need to increase the size of the restaurant or the bedrooms. The entertainment is also another factor. So here I am putting in that archway. This way you come out of the elevator, you have 3 different archways to come in. Now I can't paint them until I actually put the walls in. So I'm going to end up having to call the construction crew in. But first, I'm going to make sure that I have my casino set up, and I'm going to put the slot machines in that first spot, and then I'm going to have the rest of that room is going to be the rest of the casino. So I'm looking at trying to do these wheels, and I don't want to put it like right up against the wall. So I figured I'd skip a space, and I want to try to do one of each. And put those in, and they just happen to fit perfectly with one spare square on each side. So the first ones that have the lighter colors are the free ones that I can use, but I'm going to be giving up a lot of money for them. So I do have that smaller one, that one is what is controlled. Now here I'm going to start putting some of these slots in. I'm trying to calculate how many of them I should put in. And I sit and think maybe at first I'm going to put in 5. I am going to go back and switch this up a little bit, because I will actually run out of money. I am going to start putting these in, and I'm trying to put in like 5 of each. But like I said, as like I didn't have that much money, and honestly, I have never had a casino where I've needed this many slot machines. And then we have this digital slot that I was putting in. At that point, that was when I realized that I was running out of money. Now part of that is because I can go in and update in the research and I can extend that. I start trying, and then I decide at this point that I really kind of want to truncate it a little bit more, and I put it down to like I have in the other one where they are literally right across the hall from each other. But I'm not really satisfied with this either. So I am going to go in and change this up a little bit. At this point, I realize that I'm out of money, and I really want to get this casino opened, and so the easiest way to do that is going to be to reclaim the money by deleting or selling all of these, because as soon as you place a piece down, it claims it, it comes out of your bank account. So I'm going to go back and look, and that gives me enough money that I'm going to go back in and I'm going to put in 2 of each one, which comes down to a single row. But this is going to also give me some extra space. And then the last one is the digital. So this is going to give me a bit of space. I'm going to go ahead and put down a wall. And I decide that since I do have some of the room there, I am going to go ahead and give them an extra square in between each one of them. Now, I don't think that they ever need this. I don't think I've ever seen these filled up, but they are filled. So in that area, what I'm looking at doing is, because I'm going to be putting in that, in the larger area, I'm going to be filling out with a full-size casino. So in this other piece, I'm like, what can I fit in there? And it's about the right size that I can fit a bar. So that's what I'm going to be putting in. But first, before I do that, I want to go in, and I'm going to go in and add some bit of color into the floor so that there is a pathway around. And it kind of outlines like where exactly the casino floor is. And that gives me a nice little design. And then to just for the cherry on top here, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna add that little tiny bit right there. So yeah, so I had this as really big, and then I ran out of money. But this matched up perfectly with one of each. Probably put a... Where is it? Yeah, we'll put a cowboy boot right there. And then we can put cactus right there. And then what I'm planning on doing is putting in over on this side, we'll put in another bar, just like so. And this one, I kind of want it to be aimed at a little bit higher level. So not just the sporties, and I'm going to be looking specifically at the sunbathers, the brats. And so here's sunbathers, business. This has also got business, and which one is this? That's the drink shelf. Yeah, we'll do that one as well. Okay, so in here, we're gonna have one, two, 2. We're gonna have the ice machine right there. Two of those, and we'll have just like that. So for decorations, though, I would like can't put anything on the wall on that side. Here, it's these. I had a oh, maybe it's maybe I do only have those 3. Let's do this one a second time and this one over here. Okay. Actually, you know what? If I were to take this and move these, there we go. Okay, I was also gonna look at what my valuation of my my assets are 1.5 debt, not enough money to pay back. Oh, because I still have to have okay. I didn't realize that was a full on loan. Okay. Because I've had several opportunities that I could have paid that back by now. All right, let's go in and do we're gonna have that. Once I actually get my people in there, we'll have this. Now this is aimed for the next level up. And what I would like to do while we're working on that is we're going to just put stair steppy right there. We can go up. And we can have that. Because this next floor is going to be my sunbathers and my business people. Okay, so hold on. I need groupiers. We've got Chaz Dealwell. Perfect. We have Dice Campbell. I'll take her. We have Ace Kelly. Anxious. It's fine. Anne-Marie Shuffle. Yeah, we're gonna get all of these guys. Oh, staff limits reached again. No, it's not. And there we go. Okay, hold on. So I was like, why isn't anybody going up there? Okay, so we're gonna add the elevator. Do this. Now, the trickiest thing for me with what I'm wanting to do is honestly is the corners. So yeah, so we're gonna put these guys up. Let's do that. You can delete that. I do want, before they just completely leave, we're gonna do a couple of air conditioning units because they're okay. I need to make sure I figure out how I want to do the corners exactly. All right, here's the bartender that I need to get at least one or two of. Edward Coke looks good. Ooh, can't pronounce her first name, but I several of them. Ginger Allen, bright outlook and energetic, creative mixologist. Or here's a bar lover, but they're kind-hearted. Yeah, so we'll do them and. Yeah, we'll get a ginger. Yeah, so this is going to be a matter that we do have positive flow. Okay, so it looks like it's negative, but the reason it's negative is because I just spent all that money building some stuff. So got to give it a few minutes to kind of back down a little bit. Let's go over here. Let's look at the casino overview. Now I could, because in my cash reserve I've got 300,000, so I could actually cash out of that, go back over here, and I could pay that off. And now I have no debt. And then we come back over here to the casino. Now they recommend at least 46. The slot machines are doing pretty well. I think I'm gonna cash out another 100,000 and then I'm not gonna touch it again. Because I think what I'm gonna do is this is where we're going to kind of get creative on this. So that's 12, so that's 4. I need an additional that. So we could just do that. there. That would be one way to do it. Well, 12 is just the median, it's just the middle. So that's not to say I can't go more. I think I do want to at least come out one here. And I might just do where this room has... I like that. Okay, so I need to scroll this up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 8. 12. So yeah, that does that. So we could do here. That would get me 12, and then we could do another 12 right there. Let's see. Okay, so if we do door, thinking door. Okay, so this is going to be for a bedroom. Okay. Let's do this. Needs a bed. Double bed. I think here's the premium bed. I want to say there's one even above that. Or maybe it's just, oh, it's just, this is the double bed. That's a plus 10. That's also a plus 10. Yeah, we'll do... Where'd that go? So there's that one. Just because they have to have... They need to have the luxurious bedding. And you can't do that from... Small thing. Okay, so we're going to do... So we've got the door there. On that. This is gonna have to be moved. Okay, here... Not sure. Nope, we're just gonna have to do... Alright, we're gonna have to remove the walls again. Because I want that to be there. Brats. Okay, I'm still working my way up towards brats. That's why I don't have that one. I don't have that one, so we can just kind of ignore those. Okay. Wall. Let's do here. 3. And like that. Okay, I think I can get this. Now these are kind of, this is Tetrising, at least for the corner pieces. Okay, so I am going to want a door like so. You know what, let's put the door right there instead. Okay, now let's do 2 bedrooms. Okay. Okay, we can put the bed there. And the bed, something just blew up. Can I? Air conditioner. Yeah, fix it. All right, right here. Okay, I want this one there. That there. Actually, we'll move this over here. Here, we'll do... I don't have the super luxurious seating. Okay, let's do this. Back. Focus, 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 focus. 5 versus 5. Doesn't matter. You do there and there. Okay, that means that they're good. Now, inner wall right here and here. I need another thermostat, like right here. Put that like right there or something. I believe they can actually access this. If I can't, then I'll change this out for the smaller one or something. Okay. Door. We're gonna add this one here and here. Okay. Now, need to scroll up. Zoning. Bathroom. Now they need, I believe it is, it just says a toilet, a basin, and wash, toilet, basin, and wash. Okay. So here, we need a toilet. We'll do a nice shower. Here, we'll do there. I'll further decorate it later. So here, similar to how we just did that there. This one, and we're gonna go for that toilet there. Now the only thing is that you can't, this will not work very well in this setting. And then we need a conference room. Okay, and then here we need a window. Window and... We'll actually do 2 windows, but we'll put that there. Okay. Let's have them build this. Build a couple more of these things. All right, so that there's some, okay, sunbather, we need a 3-star. And here we need a conference room. Okay. Foundation, I need all of that. And take out this. It's gonna get hot up here, but that's okay, because that's why we have air conditioning. Yeah, if I come back here and I can manage to click on that before, but I don't think it'll work because I'm deleting the wall, so I don't think I would have to undo the delete wall, and it's fine. It's whatever. All right, so here's the other thing that I want to do is I want 85-inch screen TV right there. As much as I would like to have other stuff, sure, I really have time. I mean, we could do the Regal carpet. Do some paintings.
Wow, you're on fire! Just one more objective left before you can claim the title of Casino Grandmaster.
What else do we have? Okay, we got that. We just gotta get the brats in. That's it. How? What's the temperature like in there? Okay, yeah, we're good for everything else. Yeah, they're still working on that. Can I get something over here, please? Thank you. Okay, that's at least tolerable. Something else completely broke. Air conditioner, yeah. Fix it. 2 stars, because they didn't get to stay in one of these. We're going to slow it down a little bit. I would like these are meant to be kind of for like the sunbathers and stuff. I want to kind of make sure, and we're gonna do that. It's a tile. Now we can do, we'll do marble. All right, 4 here. We'll do which one? We can do marble, or we can get do a little bit of marble on there. And for the walls, we'll do that one can be one color like that, and that will be like there. And then for the rest of it, we'll do that. I think I just wasted some money on that, but that's okay. We'll do there we go. Do we have any artwork that we can display? Would you stop? Finally picked out the colors I wanted, and it's like, oh, no. All right, thank you. All right. Items. I want art. We'll do those 3. And I think that should be good. What about for seating area? We could do this one. Where they would have some seating area. Okay. I know it's not done, but I want these guys to finish really quickly. There. Is this one? I just need the conference room, and the sunbather, it matches for the sunbather perfectly. So what we can do, once they have everything completed, we're gonna pause it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it because I don't have the credit. How are my casinos doing? Do I want to cash out? Yeah, it's not gonna let me, but I can flip it to right there, and that gives me 16 squares. Which allows me to do one room like this on either side, on this side and this side. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. I don't even know if this casino is even earning anything. You know what? I'm not. Okay, because yeah, all of these are lower. So yeah, this should be 250. This should be 50. 50. Item completely broken. What broke? Jukebox. Fix it. Towel shelf. I mean, just fix it. Casino overview. Yeah, here we go. 50. Yeah, because I'm not utilizing this to the level I can. So the digital slots are cool. That's 50, 50, 50. I think everything else is good. These need to be 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and 250. Okay, so I think everything is right. Yeah, so what we're gonna do here, we'll add in a couple of maybe some blackjack table, craps. I honestly don't care so much for the baccarat, but then we'll do 2 rounds of roulette. We'll bring in the 2-man crew. And we can also come in here for the food. And we can also have some snack machines, some soda machines, coffee. There, we'll have let's do coffee right here. And then we can have put in a water machine there. So then I've got like 5 people here, so if someone comes over here, four stars. We're working our way up. So the bedroom, much better. They like it much better on that. Perfect. I've got a couple more things for them to put in. And then they can go. All right, here. Put in a door right there. Now we're gonna do like so. And because we're gonna have to have the, we're gonna do the same thing for the thing. This is gonna be probably a little smaller. Well, no, it's not smaller, it's just different shaped. So this is the bathroom, and then we're gonna have for the doorway right there. So again, here we're gonna do toilet, sink, actually no, toilet, sink, and we do this. Okay, here, that. It looks like they're on their way to fixing it. Maybe. What is this? Rusty Sparks? Fix it. Stanley Cho. Oh wait, hold on. There's Heidi. And yeah, we're gonna... Oh, hold on.
Shoo-doo-boo. Warma. Shoo-ma-la-da-boo.
Okay, here. How about we take this and we move it right there? Now can you fix it? Thank you. All right. In here, we're going to have the same bed right there. Thing there, we'll have... I'm hoping they can still access that bed. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, I also need a large TV. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to do trash cans. Okay, so then we have... We'll do that. I guess they can access it, so... yeah, this is the one that... Okay, this is the one that the, recent. This is the one that the critic is going to stay in, so definitely want to make sure that this one is done right. Recent, what did I do? I had this one, I believe. No, it was this one. And then with the floor in here, ooh, that's kind of a purple-ish color. We did that with, for floor, doesn't really matter. We did that one because we also covered it up with this Regal carpet. We can also do a nice carpet there. Is there anything else that, oh, other than artwork? Here's one thing I wanted to do was to have the cactus plant in there. You know what? What if we do this? No, let's not. Let's not and say we didn't. Okay. So we have that. Okay. Items. I need art. So we have that one. Do that piece. We'll do that one right there. I do need to get some nice stuff in there. What other piece do I have? Art. This one. Okay, now in this room, we have that, and then we're gonna have a mirror. Okay. Marketing. Yeah. Get my max high staker. Loan magnet. I don't care. Screening. We can also get things like that. Other drinks. Luxurious seating. Staff limit. One thing I think that would be cool is if they possibly have it where like you could, because after a certain point there's only a finite amount that you can actually spend your points on. So what I would like to see is, and I might mention this in the Discord, is the ability to have like maybe staff upgrades that you, oh hold on, I need a window. To have, you know, staff upgrades. No, not that one. I need this room. There we go. We're going to duplicate it, but we're going to hit M, which is going to flip it. And that gets me another bedroom. Now I've got to pay that off because these rooms are expensive. But these are for, and this isn't even for my high tier. This is not for my high tier. This is just building a foundational income as far as I'm concerned. How are my casinos doing? Slot machines. Okay, good. Everything except for Baccarat is making me money. Recommended size is 96,000. Almost 97. Yeah, we can't deposit, but we're making money, and so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay, we're finished with that. I'm not finished building because what I want to do is to build all the way around, reach back up here, and my plan is to then build a conference room series in the center specifically for my business people. And then what I might do, so that's what, 1 2 3 4 5, so I might do 5. I might repeat this one, but instead in the center have a spa. How much is this room worth? Yeah, 109,000. Yeah. It's just a matter of calculating this out. I mean, I could do some of these, but Should I take a loan or should I not? That's gonna be the question. What's the worst that could happen, right? But we'll find out. We'll continue in the next episode. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day. And see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter. And today we are playing Hotel Architect. So I'm debating if I want to wait for me to make money or if I want to just bite the bullet and just go for it and get the money. I think we're gonna do a little bit of some stuff here though. In the meantime, we can't place the item. Yes, we can, right there. Okay, we just don't have anybody that we're paying right now to put it in. So my goal for this episode is really simple. I want to make enough money to put all of this through here and basically do the entire loop. And I'd like to be able to have some conference centers here in the center. So what we could do in the meantime is I'm going to move all of these so that they are not in the way. And I might just go ahead and start kind of planning out my conference room. So I'm kind of thinking what I want is I want it to be like 2 away. So they're going to actually have a little bit more of some space. And then if we do that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be the other side of the wall. And that would be 1. So again, we're also going to have 6 here. So we have 1, 2, 4, 6. So effectively, that is the size of our conference room. Now, what I would love to be able to do is actually have it set out into 4 different ones. What I'd love to be able to do is to have it set like here. And then we could do doors. Now, I usually do doors that are like this, so it's nice, bright, and airy. We might... Let's look and see for a conference room how much space, because I just have to get this big table in, and that is not enough. So that is going to kind of diminishes that. So we're just going to remove this. And what we could do then is instead, we're just going to have this be a nice, huge conference room. Where we're going to have these doors be right here. And then we'll have a set of doors back here. So with conference table, we're gonna have, we'll have 1 here. Actually, we'll do 3 is really awkward. Put it like right there. Let's go ahead and call in some workers so they can put this together, at least the walls. Okay. We're gonna send them home. That's a 4-star rating. because my conference room's not ready yet. We're gonna have like that maybe, and then we can have that needs 3. Right there, we'll have some that coffee. We can have some water right there. What else can we put in here? We'll do a nice little seating area with maybe a large TV, and we can also have a nice bookshelf, maybe some we just have it be like one size, one more. So we'll have that. What else could we have in here? We'll have both of these up. And then definitely need a trash can. And then even though it does show that it's got air conditioning, we'll add 2 air conditioners. Always do that, but I'm not going to. Actually, this might be a good thing to put like right here. I believe that's yeah, we're gonna have that. So let's go ahead and get that in, and we can start getting some of, let's see, who is this? Oh, we are already starting to get brats. Okay, so let's, oh. I already sent them away. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just come over here and we're gonna do a nice wood right there. And then for our wallpaper, we will have do maybe city skyline, you know, or we could do actually that looks like that would be too busy. We do something soft like that, or do possibly that. But if I do that, what I'm gonna want is, let's come over here to wood. Don't think these have this one. And we'll do that then. Okay, let's call in this crew. And now that we're almost there, let's copy this. Now that we're almost out of debt, let's go back into debt. M to flip. And we might copy M. Yeah, not enough money, but it'll go right there. I forgot what size crew I hired. Can we've got everything. We might as well do that. Yeah, from humble beginnings of this to that, yeah, we're actually doing pretty well. I think we might do a little bit of the floor blue. Thank you. Do that and that. Was it it was the two-person. Here, we might be able to now afford this one. So if we rotate it and flip it, we need to still rotate it there. There we go. Because that gets us, was it 246? And then we can do something like where is it? Here it is. Like that with not enough money. I need 2 of these. Like so. All right. I'm gonna let them go. So now we've just got really just the rest of this floor was my plan. So it's already half done. It's just a matter of really getting the money together. If I go, I could take a loan out from the local mob. Let's cash that out. Okay, so we're gonna take this one, copy it, flip it, rotate. It was right there. I don't have anybody. You know what? Story-wise, this is story-wise. I am going to take this one from the local mob. I may regret this, but we're going to do it for story reasons. Okay, so I need this one. We're going to copy, rotate, flip, right there. Actually, if we take this one, we copy it. Right, yeah, it's this one. Copy it there. Copy. Rotate. Copy. Flip. Move these over here. And then right here, we're going to this, flip, rotate twice, and there we go. And there is the rest of that. So we're going to call in 12-person crew, because this is going to be fun to just watch them put this all together. We're gonna go ahead and look at some wallpaper while they are working on that, because I want to get something for the rest of this. And I think we might do... No, we're just gonna stick with this. Except for over here, I think we're going to do... There. Is that it? And that's why you call in the 12 crew. So we do have a single conference room, but of this, there are 12 rooms. It's highly unlikely that all of them would... Okay, can we... I need 2 million to pay this back. Offshore savings. We don't even know who that's from. Pay him back. Pay off the mob. Okay. We'll get the other one. Sleep interrupted.
What?
Had their sleep interrupted. Something happened.
Caddy!
Hold on. Okay. Put them. Or fix that, I mean. Let's see. Everything else is in here. Yeah, I mean, look at that. All my maintenance people are just kind of hanging out. All right, let's see. But we are... Where's our... Okay, yeah, some people had issues. Yeah, now we're like 80s, 90s. Business people, we have not... It doesn't look like we have any business people checking in. Okay, but it's the refreshments are holding us back, and we have no spa. So yeah, refreshments. Okay, we need to also do... We can do that in the center. And then floor. Have that be white ore. Yeah, we'll do that. Little two-person crew. Yeah, we're making money. It's just it's a matter that I'm sure the mob's gonna remember that, especially when the bellhop update comes in. All right, let's look and see people. Staff list. What do we have? Rooms to clean, they have 6. Tables per waiter, 3. Plants per maintenance. So we still have a few more. We have no lobsters. Pamela fixed a lot's good. Max power is also good. I've got probably way too many maintenance people now. But honestly, it's one of those things of when things, it's easier to have a few more when once you can afford it. But it's easier to have once you have like a few more than you need, then they can stay on top of maintenance versus always trying to being behind and then things explode. Let's go ahead and do stairs up to the next level. Up. And foundation. So go ahead and get the elevator right there. That in, and then we just need the air conditioner, which will make sure that that stays nice and chilled, and we can send them away. This is actually, well, okay, this is a lower interest rate, but it's higher cost, so. Okay, so I'm gonna let this run for a bit. And see if I can't get enough money to pay off my loan and possibly build the next floor. My plan is for the next floor is going to be exactly like this, except it's going to have a spa in the center. And given that these are also attracting brats, they're not really interesting the business as much. Possibly because the business is so what I probably do is have it's like, I wish I could be like, you know, I want specifically, if it's for this class, I would give them a discount. Because I'd like to have the business people in there. But if you can't, then, I mean, I totally understand. What do we need? We need, okay, what we'll probably do is the next level, we'll have a spa. That's 4. 5 spa. 6, we could do a casino specifically for that in the upper crust, and then the next 2 levels, yeah, we'll figure that out. But I gotta just let this run so we can get so I can get some money. I just realized that I don't have... These are all my sheets for my entire thing. Let's come in here real quick. Can we... Okay, that's sheets. That gives us... That's 8 per... That's 6. 40... That should be enough for sheets. For towels, I am going... Yeah. This is my entire thing of towels. Down here... Oh no, I've got these too. So yeah, we'll do... that. And then up here... we'll... let's call in there. Probably still not enough. Okay, you know what I'm thinking I'm gonna do? I'm going... Okay, let's delete that. Okay, I'm gonna also delete both of those. We can move this over here and this over here. We're gonna rezone this as laundry. Okay, so then... put those back. Okay, so that should hopefully give us plenty. If not, I will reassess. And we're back to waiting for money to come in so I can pay off the loan so I can do other things. All right, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do, even though we're still making some money, we're gonna be planning some stuff out. Is good, so they're not going to throw a fit. Check and see what how much my casino's making. And I can cash out. If I cash out that, I can actually pay that loan off. So not everything I'm making is at least my own. Actually thinking about it, I could probably start on this. Since I know I'm getting brats, if I take this one... Okay, hold on. Those aren't even... Okay, so we need to go to the casino overview and make sure everything is where I need it to be. Yeah, so this should technically be 250, and this should already be at 250. Yeah, so I did not adjust these when I first got them. That's 250 and 250. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make this one 5,000, which is going to effectively make it only brat and upper crust. I'm going to eventually give them their own, and I'm going to do this one also at 5,000. Now I'm going to need to, now I could have gone in through where is it? the casino overview. Yeah, recommended size now is a lot bigger. I don't have the money to put that in, so I know that there's going to be an issue. So what we're going to do is we're going to put in 50,000, which is about the most I can do. We'll put that in.
Hooray!
I'll work on that.
You have completed the main objectives in this scenario. Hats off to you. You can now choose to stay and further improve your hotel, potentially unlocking more rewards, or set off to tackle new challenges elsewhere.
We're going to keep going. We can go ahead and fast forward because I do want to finish filling out the hotel. So yeah, so I do have these 2 tables are for brats. Clearly I got over 20,000 with that. Okay. So yeah, so now I've got all 4 and now I can just see if they are at the hotel or not. And of course, these are all the items that I unlocked. I know a way that I could force some of those to be business is if I took out the windows. I might consider doing that later. I need for each of those rooms and the next floor to copy them. I need at least yeah, we can pull these back. I need at least 100,000 per room. So I want that 5-star. I want that 5-star rating. So let's see, since that's more of like a teal, I wonder if no, that looks really bad. What if we do red? Doesn't look too bad. We could do red. Okay, I need to go casino overview. Deposit. Yeah, I'm almost there for that. So we'll have the red room, the red casino room, and the well, black and blue. Do I think one of these? Maybe we could do a art piece. right there. You know what? Let's do this. Let's casino overview because we're. Alright, can we deposit again? Alright, there we go. We got about almost 300,000. That should be good enough to do at least a couple rooms. So yeah, 110. Copy this. But what I'd like to do is I'd honestly like to be able to have all of these completely done and ready to go. But if I come down here and I go to the casino, I can cash out. I think that's probably good. That will allow me to do at least a couple more rooms. If I can select them. There we go. We go right to here. And we copy this one. And we go right there. Now I plan on doing a casino specifically for the high class, for the brats and the upper crust. But one, so when you play games and you have something and you can always change your goals. This was one of my own goals, but part of it was, you know, you have these brats that they're gonna have a casino. But just having these two, it's only the brats in the upper crust. So I know that it's fine. So this one, I need a luxurious stuff, which I have everything. I just don't have the luxurious shower. And the room size needs to be 30. So the problem with this one, with the upper crust, is the fact that, I mean, I'll be able to do 6, but it'll be the only ones on the entire level. Oh, we can copy this one up. And we're just gonna go ahead and we'll have this. I'll do that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will have 3 more levels after this. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do instead is on that level, I'll do like a spa. But I don't know what I want to quite have on the upper level. I'm considering having maybe another restaurant, a high-end restaurant that would have the lobster and the steak, or steak and lobster, and then I don't know. Cache that out again. And this one. Another 4-star. We have, yeah, this one we can do. I've got 3 more. Copy that one.
Jaco.
Station near a spinning wheel. Oh, that includes the roulette? Yeah, take a break. That's insane. Okay, let's come back here. Nope, not enough that I can't cash out just yet. Should be able to do this, and that would just put us into the negative. Hold on, if that's... We'll be able to do that, I think. I'm gonna put the rest of them over here. Nope, that just disappeared. Okay. Yeah, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, should be, that should be one row. Two, 4, 6. All right, now we're gonna do door right here. We're gonna zone this as a spa. I'm kind of thinking because I usually like to add the sauna in here. If I did that, I could have a thoroughfare right there. Now let's go down. Let's grab this. Copy. Go up. Oh, I'm just gonna have to redo those two. Those two are just gonna disappear. Okay. Now I gotta figure out one quick thing. I want to... see if I can actually figure some of this out. Ah. Okay, to do this one, I have to have... Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is if... just do that. Where's the door on these things? Okay, the doors are right there. Alright, so I could, in theory, take this to here. Remove this. We'll add more there. And this is going to be... Yeah, we could just do that. That would be hilarious. We do sliding glass doors? Would that... I think we'll try that. Okay, so for here, we're gonna do... Nope. Sauna is right here. And the spa finishes out right here. All right, so let's see what other items we can add. We can do... One, two. We can do a mud bath. Let's do... that, and then we've got... Hold up, let's do... This one goes over here. This one goes right there. We'll have the shower. I'll have a shower on each side and the ice bucket and the only thing that leaves is trying to figure out where to put this thing. If I put this over here, can't fit that there. We do that, and then if we... Can we put... Do we have a towel rack in here? No. Can't put some water. You know what? I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna go back to what I had before with that. Okay, so for floor, this one I want to be, nope. It is really not liking the fact that I don't have all this out. That, and then I will have to do... Oh, no. Okay, we can do this one. We just have to do like so. And then I will need to add some things in when... So I'll have a couple things that I will need to add. But I think this is ready. Let's... Right before we start this... Yeah, let's deposit as much as we can. I'll add a few things in here and there as we go. but I'm gonna wait till we're in to the positives, and then I'm gonna call in the 12 squad here. The casino reserve is low and it's blowing through it. Yeah, okay. The reserves, it's coming up. We're almost there, and we're gonna be able to watch this entire floor go in, and it's gonna be amazing. Here they come. And we're gonna do that. I should have some things, and then I would like to do something that's like a crisp white, which we could just do. This one looks perfect. Oh no, I'm out of funds. All right, this one we're gonna do not concrete. This one, that. We do have people that are starting to use the things. I need to flip. Yeah, I know the sauna is cold because we don't have the. There we go. And the only downside to that is that it makes it incredibly hot. So much so that okay, I believe construction is done. Only thing else that we need to do, and I can pull in my two-man crew for this, is I needed to make sure that this room's hot. These two rooms, if you do not have an air conditioner in either of these rooms, it's gonna get hot. Okay, I think I must have put these in wrong. I don't know if they can get into that one or not. Okay, yeah, they can. Good, okay, so they can access everything. There is a beautiful spa. It has a throughfare here, so even if you're like in here, you're not having to walk all the way around here to get in. You can walk right into here, pick out whatever you want, and go. And then we also got 2 seats in the sauna. So very cool. So that has been an episode. Trying to also keep my casino. My casino is what's been helping me stay in, but yeah, I gotta keep that balance up too, that reserve. So, but thank you for watching. We will be back with the next episode of. We've got at least 2 more floors, I believe. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 and 7. Oh, okay. We might be doing a level of. We got 2 more levels. We might be having to do a level that has some more maintenance stuff on it because we're out. Oh, I've also got these. But we will continue with that in the next episode. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter. Today we are playing Hotel Architect. So yeah, last time we finally finished expanding. We have, this is the floor where we have, oh, there's a, go ahead and replace that. We have built all of these, our sporty rooms with a gym. Nice 5 toilets with 4 shower stalls. Plenty of space here. And then we're going to go up. Now we do have a large bar here, a nice reasonable sized kitchen right there with additional laundry room, and I've also added some more towels storage, so probably need to check for here. Could probably see if there's Samantha Fresh. Yep. Could probably handle to see if there are some additional cleaners to get some of this in. Mopping Master. I do not understand how that exploded. We'll probably also need some maintenance people. Tabitha Bolt. That looks fine. Joanna the Plumber. Lil Clog, Techno Dinosaur and Dense, but I can deal with that. And then of course this is all of my backpacker rooms, which they are the super economic ones of like literally 4 rooms. I had to go get milkshake. Thank you, Wired, for making me need to go get a milkshake after this. So this is all of the casino that these we don't have to pay for any of these, but half of all of these proceeds go to the casino establishment. So I just kept them in their own separate room. This is kind of like a little rec room. And then over here, I think I'm gonna do this. This is
A blue?
which one is this? That's also blackjack. So what I'm thinking we're gonna do is for items, casino.
Purple.
We'll also do that. Let me pay my $30 delivery fee. Speed up, they'll bring them in. Boom, boom. And gone. Then I also have a small a slots hall. It's really small. It's just that. And then I also have another bar right here. So this one is, since it's not really overutilized, I only have, what is that, 5 people in it any one time, and then they could just jump around. So I feel like maybe I need to have Okay, so this is, hold on. This is my, I consider this my business, even though my business wing, even though these are all size 18, they can be utilized by the brat. Now, sunbather, tanning. I don't believe I have a tanning booth, but I wonder if that's a spa bed. I don't know. I don't know where I would have any of the tanning things. So yeah, so they can go in, they can utilize these. I've got this, and then I've got a small sauna right here. Now with this, I do have to make sure that these rooms are properly air conditioned, because if these rooms aren't, these beds will get super hot. Okay, let's turn that off. But that is also only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is only 5 floors. I still have 3 more floors to go. What do we need here? So spa, 5 stars. Restaurant needs 2 more stars. Entertainment, a little lacking. Refreshments, a little lacking. You know, but what if we go through and do for food? We put maybe these machines here. We'll have a coffee machine, a hot chocolate machine. And we'll do the same thing down here. Snack machine and a soda machine. You know what, we could put... Now, we've already got a water machine there. And then we've got this nice little space here. You know, I think we might even do... just that. I have a nice little inlet right there. So next time they come in and do that, we'll be able to have that. And then here is, this is ideally where the sun bathers as well as the brats would be. So like here, brat. So what I need is, I need a room for upper crust. And for that, I need a room of 30. So let's go ahead and put in... Or did I get this started? I did not get this started. So what I like to do is we'll do that. Let's bring in... 2-person crew. Let's build. Hold on. Let's build the foundation right there. So we can go ahead and put in, yeah, it's gonna be right here. One more square, or you give me the last square that you're gonna put in. There we go. I need the wall put in here and the wall put in there. And then we'll be able to, of course, delete that. And for, of course, we'll need to put in air conditioning. Of course, actually be the last wall possible. Okay. we're gonna go ahead and send them on their way. Okay, let's do a little bit of wall there. I want this done quickly. Okay, might as well get rid of all of these walls. And then we're gonna add in some air conditioning as soon as they get these walls up. Of course, my staff doesn't realize you do not have to be up. And they can go. All right. So here is where I need to design for 5 and 6. I mean 5, 6, 8. So I think honestly one of the easiest things to do with this is to just go ahead and call some of these guys up. If I have the space for it or the funds for it, that's 144. I can do that. In fact, I'm just gonna call them up again. There we go. This is one of those things that it's interesting to watch them put this together. And of course the last two pieces that you really need to put on are the last two that they're going to put in place. Okay, we're gonna kind of slow this down a little bit while we build this. And here. Can I... Ah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Might have been a little too there. Okay, so now we can send them home. Wait, I need that and that to go. Actually, yeah. Both of those to go. Okay. That's 2 floors. What I'd kind of like to do, I think, is to have this floor and the next floor house maybe... Hold on. Hold on. Who's in a bad mood? Due to oppressive heat is a bad mood and may soon reside. take a break. You were not asked to be up here. Like, it's too hot. Well, go be where it's not hot. All right, let's... There we go. I think that was it. And that gets this room done. All right. So what I kind of would like to do, and I want to design this while... is like right here. And possibly have this go... Hold on, so if we do there and there, okay, so that could be a viable, like, 1-bedroom suite. All right, let's go back to here. We do this as 2, 3 and back. Wait. It would be 1, 2 and then 1, 2, 3. And it would be back. Okay, so I could do this. And that would give me room here. For... honestly, I could do this maybe as a staff room, staff laundry, maintenance room. And then I'd have to decide, do I want to have the same thing on this other side of the room, or do I want to have something else? Honestly, if I could, I would love to have like where I could clip this as a diagonal. That would be awesome. All right, let's go ahead. Let's work this. This is going to be a bathroom, and this will be a bedroom. Doors, we're gonna do a double door. Actually, no, wooden door. We'll go ahead and do... I wish I could kind of split it. We're gonna do right there. Do I want to have it like that? All right, anyway, let's go in here. I'll have that. A golden shower. They've changed this. Because it used to have... It used to be angled and now it's not. Okay, I would like golden tub right there. We'll do like so. Then we'll have golden toilets. I'm gonna go ahead and get some of this in. This is gonna go above the toilets. Have that. You know what, let's get the 2-person crew in so this can be in process, because I can deal with having the 30. I mean, I'm making bank right now, but all right, let's see if we can add in a mirror, and we should be able to have another mirror right there. There we go. Bathroom, that's crazy. Okay, so I want this right there. And I think that's it for... You know what? Hold on. Let's do... We've got room to actually kind of expand this out just a little bit. Let's do like this. Can we... I know it's like that, but can we do... have the bathroom be in its own little separate... Then we can put the shower right here. But we've also got a bathtub over here. And then we can add a huge like balcony window right there. With that. And that right next to the toilet. Yeah, I think I like that. If I were to actually do this, what I would probably do is I could see cutting this out, but I'm not sure. Hold up. We can do that. Okay, so what I need is I need a doorway that then has something like that, because what I could do is then have like this. Do I have... Hold up. Let's try this. Only thing is, I think if I take that out, I think... Yeah, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna like it. So we're gonna get rid of these. Okay, that's fine. I have other ideas and other plans for that. We'll go ahead. Do this thing right here. His and hers or dual occupancy. Let's see. We do, I think it's this one. Like so. Now we're gonna have a mini bar. We can also do a safe. We have that right there. And what else can we do? So some of this is the name of the game is you just got to get here, we'll go ahead and put in phonograph. We'll put that in the corner. All right, so for the bedroom, we can do one of these right there. And I think a lot of the rest of it's going to be a matter of needing to have art on display. So that's going to be a way that I think we're going to be able to get in some really good and then I think that was this. So I'm hoping they add more colors to that. There's that. And of course I like this one that is kind of this nice little rug right there. And then I think we'll add that. We'll add another carpet. And I think that's going to be... I think that'll be good. Oh, and then we can do here a bath mat. And then we have a triple mirror we can put right there. And all of that, I think we're good on there. Let's go ahead and do a couple more windows. We can add another balcony right there. And where can we put another window right there? Item completely broken. What broke? Just fix it. Oop. Down here. Now... yeah, upper crust because I need level 5. We could do painting. What do we have? So this room is worth 160,000. I think we might do... try that, and then we'll do... all right, do I have anything? I mean, we could try that. See if that fits very well. And then we have for the Art Deco. That's... see, that's a little busy for me. So is this. Could also do that. I think I like that though. We're gonna do that, and then for the rest of the wall, I want something that's gonna be... oh. I might just have to do something like that. Okay, what is that? It's crazy. Marble. Stone. Here's paneling. Could also do maybe a darker. Or just light stone. I think if we do that, we're gonna change out the floor. Maybe something here. We could do that. I think that's doable. Yeah, and then we've already got someone that's already renting the room out, so I mean that's fair. So we're gonna flip this. I believe it's M. Rotate. And we rotate that. Am I hearing people cheering or something? Okay, so what I... now I just gotta figure out what I want to do with the rest of the space. I'm gonna send them on their way because we're just gonna get the 12 crew. Okay, let's go ahead and get some air conditioning in here. All right, let's go in. Hold on. For entertainment. Every one of them is going to have their own private walk. Oh, you know what they need? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a wall here and a wall here. Here we're going to zone this as a bar. And this one is going to be a dance club. All right, so let's get the drink menu going. Now this is primarily going to be for upper crust and brats, but specifically more for, I care more about having it be for like the upper crust. And then we'll do the brats second. Do we have anything else? Okay, I've got two. Okay, so this one's also for brats. This is a milkshake, but the other two also already have it. So we're going to do that one. Okay. So that's good. Yeah, backpackers and sporties. It's okay. The backpackers and sporties do not need to be here for this one. We'll do that. We'll have 1, 2. And there. Now, one thing is in one of my other... Let's come over here. I think I've already got...
Lakota Buka.
Okay, their aeration... I think it's ice cold. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to zone this person up here. And then in here, we'll get a second one. Yep. We'll get her. All right. Okay, so for in here, we'll do... Okay, first off, the walls. We'll slow it down just a little bit. Gotta go with these. For the walls. And then for the floor... Might do that one, unless... We do that one? No. Okay, yeah, we'll just have that. Still working on that. Here is where we've got the... And once they are finished... Did we actually already finish that? Yeah, okay, let's pause this. Okay, so in here, we're going to also have a little staff-only door. We'll have it be like right there. Okay, first off, we're going to zone... I'm gonna zone the whole thing as a staff room, but we're going to... It's not going to be entirely a staff room. So we'll have lockers, because we have to. I usually give them like the nice comfy couch. But here we're going to do... Put that right there. Then we can have coffee right there. And we can put in... Put in a couple trash cans. Just right there. We might... I think that might be able to handle it just right there. Okay, so that is there, and then we're going to add in a zone for maintenance room right here. And boxes right there. And then we're going to rezone for the laundry room right here. And we'll do a couple towels there. And then I've got some more space there that we'll see what I really need. For in here... We'll have that, and then... yeah, I like to do this marble. You know what? And then we'll put in some windows there. I just heard a cork pop. We can do in here. Do that, and then with the floor. Just like that. So I think that's it. So we can just go ahead and send them home. So this room is valued at 170,000. Room value 5, all 5 stars. We're just missing that 5-star rating. Which we should get in a moment. Now, what I'd like to do is be able to take this up to here. Four stars. What am I missing? Refreshments and a restaurant. I don't think I can... Actually, if we just cancel that, that puts it back in there. So yeah, so ideally what I have is this is 5,000. So this is brat and upper crust. I believe this one is also brat and upper crust. Apparently I have... Hold on, I think it was 250. 250. There we go. Actually, what we can do is we could just have this be 5,000 and have this one be not 500. 5,000. So effectively means that these 4 are exclusive to the upper level. Alternatively, what I could do is I could have one that is its own. But I don't know if that's worth it. And then the reason I'm not putting windows in is because I want it to maintain that atmosphere of when you're in, you're not really able to see the outside, so you don't really have a concept that time has been passing. That being said, I could definitely do that for in there. Could put tiny windows up there. I don't mind there. I don't like these windows. Let's take those out. So what I would like to do, I think, is to go ahead and do stairs here. Oh, I meant to go up. And then we'll build a foundation right here. And I believe that's the top floor. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll take this, we'll copy it to right there. And there. With adding an elevator right here. And I can go ahead and add those items, and we'll do some temperatures, just because my staff will come up there and complain because it's too hot. Okay. Then we need... They can be slowly working on this while we are pulling in more money. Artwork. Can I put that? No, I can't put that in there. Okay, we're going to use that at some point. There's those signs. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. We can put this right there. Does that fit now? Yeah, I need to go check and see what my what the person's issue is. Okay, so we've got some artwork there. Hold on. So last critic review, it was refreshments and restaurant, and they had a hissy fit about the... Okay, so let's... come down here, copy this right here and right there. Now, I don't know what I want to have in these. I might do this as maybe a museum gala. No, I can't go up. Okay. So let's... Yeah, because we're losing cash. So I need to let that replenish. And you know what? Fastest way to do that is just be done with this. Here, we'll do recent was this, and then for the walls, let's just do for the walls. Still using that one. We can come back and do that. And do we have... Yeah, we could do... Not enough money. Okay. I need about 96,000 to do this floor. I think we're gonna do this. Walls. I know what I'm doing. We're gonna do have that and that. For walls over here, we'll do yeah, we're gonna go ahead. I want to go ahead and do that as kind of that brown. Okay. Send them on their way. Because we've got 4 rooms here. And then what I'm going to do is for entertainment... I'm still going to give each one of them their own there, but then for instead of doing this one, we're going to do just the regular chair. It'll just be one chair. Let's take a look at the heat map. Yeah, air conditioning could stand to be a little bit cooler. I'll put one right there. Yeah, they've just got a couple things up here to install. There's our 5 stars. Amazing. And then we'll add in another stair. We'll go up. Foundation. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I don't need those stairs. Okay, now what we need is up here. Then we've just got these guys to do in, and we'll go ahead and send them, and we'll bring back in the 12-man crew. with the air conditioning right there and there. They'll be able to put in some walls here. And that should be good enough. All right, so what I am planning is, now that we've got this, what we're gonna do, look at that, you've got all the music from downstairs. Yeah, so these two are probably gonna be like brat rooms and stuff. This is there, but we've got like 2 rooms or 4 rooms here that are basically for the upper crust, specifically for the upper crust, but could also accommodate probably some brats as well. I mean, anybody who's willing to spend that kind of money, I mean, go for it. Then what I want to do here is I want to do a little bit of an art gala. So like it would be like having something just broke. Yeah, replace it, fix it. So it's gonna be like having an entire, and you know, I mean, I could even put like a piece like right here. It's just, it's all gonna be dependent. And what I'm probably gonna do is kind of piecemeal some things in. Just going off of the art show, like here. And then even having things like where we can have how much is this one? 12. I remember when that just seemed like that was too much. So we have different variations. The Mona Lisa would be nice, but that's gonna be probably and I need the 6th piece. There we go. So there's all the pieces of pottery. See, and I could even do something like have like this. So you could do just all these. I just, that felt like more like a poster. Because I'd like to be able to get, yeah, Socrates hidden. We can do that, can go in. Okay, what else? Okay, I know I've got all of these. But maybe I put these up over here. That one in there. And then this one will have... And we can just grab this one and put that like right there. Then we, I mean, we literally have like every single piece except for like that. And then I think... Put that there. See, I think that... Oh, I just don't have enough money for that one. But then we could do windows. Like that. And then we need to do some paint. We'll do, look at the recent. Then we need to just, I need something over here. Actually, I think the bull's gonna go fine right there. Okay, so I need another 2-piece. Or actually, you know what? I need a 1-piece right there. I think we'll do that one and this one. Lot of artwork has gone into this. There. Okay. So we have this, and then the only thing we have left is really to add a top tier restaurant. Oh, we're gonna do another. Another one of those. We could do a Greek pillar. We could. All right, well, we will be back in the next episode. We'll call in some recruits to do this. I need to save some money so that I can get in a top floor restaurant, as well as the Mona Lisa. That's gonna cost me $1 million. Maybe if I had a code that was just typed in lieu of, maybe it'd be like a super secret password or something that I could unlock and just get it for free. I don't know. That's just an idea. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day and see you next time. Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter, and today we are playing Hotel Architect. So last time this is our museum. Is set up to run. Only thing I need is I just need $1 million so I can get the Mona Lisa. And I also missed painting. Right there. So those are gonna get painted. We'll probably put the Mona Lisa is gonna go right here. Which one is? Yeah, we're gonna put, I don't even know what's there. We're gonna put the Mona Lisa right there. But I'm gonna let it run for just a little bit while we get the money, and as soon as I get the money, I will be right back. You know, I completely forgot about the casino. So yeah, so I've got, I need like 600,000 in reserve, but I think we're good for that. I'm just gonna go, while I've got it open, let me go through and check to make sure I've got everything where I want it. Now I could go through and make them a little bit more competitive, but whatever. All right, so we're gonna go up here. There was one last piece of artwork that I did not have the money for, and that is the Mona Lisa. So with that, now we'll be able to, up here we have literally one of every art piece, I think, except for like the ski one, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and call in, we'll call the 6-person crew in. So yeah, they've got some windows to install, some stuff to paint, and then they're going to be bringing in a bunch of pieces of artwork. Now I've already paid for all this artwork. All of these bedrooms are getting 3 new pieces of art. Now these are the only ones that I believe are not, well, I have these 2. Yeah, and then you know what we might do is we could still do there. All right, let's send them home. So this is going to be, yeah, nice clean stuff, but we've also got the ability to I don't think I even have a clean space, a blank space, wall space to even put any of this. If I did want to move anything. So yeah, this should give like glowing, literally glowing right there. This is for attractiveness through the roof. It's here, it's okay, not too great. Here I could probably stand to have some more stuff in the rooms themselves. Yeah, that's what I get for having people that are prone to getting sick. So in here we'll put that one right there. Let's go ahead and call in the 2-person crew. Not quite enough. I want art though. Here we can always add more cacti. We are going to do add some decorative bits. Put this like right over here. Okay, so that added a little pizzazz. Yeah, we'll just do that. And we can add some more like right here, maybe. We'll put this like right up in here. Makes it add a little bit nicer. It's like I wish we'll add some cowboy boots. Add another cowboy boot right there. I feel like I want to do where we're going to add a wall there. Actually, hold on. We're going to pause real quick. Doorway. Window. And then for the walls, What I have in there? We have... We can do a white wall. Just add a little splash of color in there. Okay, let's see. We've got 3 stars. Okay. I know. We just need... That's a little better. That room is atrocious, but the rest of it... Okay, here's what we're gonna do is right here, we'll add... I'm gonna add... these, but I'm gonna say that they're like pictures from like local pictures from the strip. There we go. It's getting a little bit better. I do need to get some stuff around the walls here. So let's look and see what we have. Oh, we have some there. We can also... There we go. And we can put a couple of those there. Do I have another one? Yeah, there we go. 2 purple pictures. And we'll say that these are actually like striped pictures from the I think it's the Antelope Canyon. What other pictures do we have? We have these 3. We could just do those. We can put right there. I think that looks good. And then is there anything else I can add? Now, I have not seen anybody, but I also don't know if I've got... Yeah, that's a backpacker. I don't know if I've had any business people in. I could theoretically go to any one of these, remove the window, and that should force it down to being a business person, but I don't want to do that. What if we take this and we just add a 3rd one right there? Is it actually hot in there? It doesn't appear so. But they're not exactly pretty, so let's put in some pictures here. Here we go. We have those. And then we'll add these. Yeah, you want to guess which one of the three are my favorite? That one. Here we'll have some nice crisp colors. We could do nice blues. Fish to remind you where you are. I mean, I could have some cactus in here, but I think we'll do that. And that, okay. That should take care of all the artwork that is needed around those two floors. I mean, here, but these are the cheapo ones. So I low-key don't care about them. Okay, so up here, where all my staff comes to hang out, I want to do one of two things. I really want to do a... Okay, so I got the upper class bar. I think I want to do the restaurant and... really have it be where you come in and where is here, we'll do the blue. You just have like this right here. Actually, you know what, that would be cool, I think. How many of them are there? There's 6, 7, 8. Okay, but they are how many? 3 by 3. Okay. New plan. This is going to be a car exhibition up here. So what I want to do is back here, I think about like here. You know what? I take it back. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to build in a kitchen first. Say that. I want to have, I think, the cars put in. Okay, I know I want a piano. did that from... They have Greedman Bank. Local mob. Do I want to take out a loan? Yeah, we're going to take out a loan. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause. This is completely wasteful. Then we have that one, no, this one facing that way. And then we have the red car here. And the yellow car right there. These can go back. Yeah. Okay, now we do a wall right here. With windows. I wish I could do that. We're gonna have okay, floors. We're gonna have this be okay, hold on. We have ooh. No. We need this to be dark. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll have this be light. For the walls. Oh, we gotta speed this up. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Actually, yeah, that one goes there. This one would need to go here. Probably might need a little bit more. Hold on, no. Items. Might need a little bit more air conditioning. Oh, maybe it's fine. Okay, let's do, and then we're gonna do windows. There we go. So this is a car exhibition show. Yeah, this probably should be on the first floor, but I think it's fine. Okay, now the second thing I want to do items broken. Is I want this. Yeah, there's our 5-star. We still need to get the restaurant and refreshments up. Yeah, so we're gonna have a beautiful piano right here. We're gonna zone as a restaurant. At least right to here. We'll have 2 right there. Then we're gonna do 2 silverware right there. We'll make these 4 tops. And we'll do a couple like that. So that gives us a nice, decent size. And then we'll do as a kitchen right over here. Now for this, we need to set up the dinner menu. And we're just gonna go here, lobster, steak, and hold on. We'll do oysters. Which means we're gonna need a lot of stuff. So we have that. We're gonna do, we need dishes right there. That fridge meat combo. Hold on, let's do we might have to go in and make sure that everything is up and ready. We'll have our lobster tank right there. We'll do that. I want to put that like that right there. I would like to get one more pantry, and then we can also do some dishes like right there. Okay, so here we're going to do door like that, and we're going to have a staff door right here. Do a wall right there. There, and then we'll put a staff door right there. And we're gonna put another staff door right there. Like that. Okay. In here, we're gonna also put in we can also throw in coffee machine right there. Right here, we're gonna have this be a staff room. So we need water, coffee, and then we'll throw a nice comfy couch right there. Yeah, I know. They can't get into anywhere that's there. Let's go in. It's 5 stars. We'll have 2 beautiful full screen windows there. And we'll probably just do just full on windows right there. Staff. I need to assign. Hold on. Let's. Okay, we have Boy Artie. And then we have. Yeah, we're gonna get you. And then for staff, even if you're anxious. We'll have more staff there. I feel as though if we move this like here. We move stuff. We can move some stuff over here. We could do some plants, but for right now, I need to get some floor in. Let's do that for our. We can do. We do all that. We'll keep this on that side. What did I do for? Yeah, we'll do that for staff, and then oh, and then I need to do my floor here, which we can... I think we'll do is that. I would love to have that as a blue. Yeah, I could probably stand to make the kitchen a little bit bigger and just drop the entire staff room. But for right now, I could also shorten these to only having like one per one space, but it's a car exhibition. So that's cool. I like that. This one will need ultimately a lot of stuff. So Happy Billmore. Because ideally I found that like maybe having one person per every 4, so that means I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need a minimum of 5, and I've got 6, so I should be good. Now keep in mind, these are for like the upper class, so this is like where you're gonna have the business brats and upper crust. You know, as much as I really don't want to have to do it, I think... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do... this. We're gonna have to see... Can I get... Hold on, let's... Staff room. What? Hold on, there's an item that broke. Definitely need to get that replaced. I'm so glad I have 2 of those up. Okay, and there. Okay, so we've got this. So what we're gonna do is now we can do this. We'll have an archway right there. We're gonna expand this to the kitchen. And we're gonna take out this wall. Because what we're gonna do is okay, and then if I do that, this window's gotta go. There we go. And we can actually move the, could probably move the lobsters over here. And that's going to give me a little bit more space to handle this. Can we do... Hold on, or did I want... No, we'll probably just do this. What I want is, I want... a nice clean floor. We're gonna do for walls. No, I like them to have this. Okay, so now what I can do though is I have room to expand, so I can do something like this and have, say, a sink. I could have a stove. I don't remember which one. I don't know. That might need to be upgraded. Or someone ordered a steak. Steak sounds really good right now too. You know what? They'll get to it here. Let's just remove them. We'll bring in 6-person crew. So basically it gives like these people a nice little break room for them. Come on, can y'all please put this in so I can... Okay, so this one we're gonna just upgrade. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Schwarple.
Schwarple. All right, we're going to do a couple of those just in case, and I think we'll go ahead and send them on their way. We might be able to just do a couple seating options and some artwork designs. You know what? We're gonna have, I know this is the same picture. We're gonna say that it's like 4 different pictures, so 4 different portraits. And then over here, we'll do... Wow. That didn't get painted. There it is. Okay, so we'll have that. I think that just the 2-person crew could come in and do it. Yeah, we'll just have that. And I think they can go. You know, that is very fitting that we have Tim the Toolman Taylor right there. Looking at the cars at the car shop. Of course, it would be all the maintenance guys. All right, so I believe that is going to do it for this hotel. I've forgotten what this hotel's name was. Let's go ahead and save it. We're going to find a High Roller. There we go, High Roller. Yeah, so you come in. We do have a small staff area back here. We could actually get rid of that. We'll add in instead one of those. Actually, we'll put a second one there. So yeah, you come in. Somebody busted. We'll just replace it. All right, so you come in and you can check in. We're going to also go ahead and get a third one. We have Carl Dustman. Yeah, we'll have as a third receptionist, just so that I always have one on. So if one needs a break, they can go take a break. Now we do have a full expansive gym over here. Has at least 2 of everything. We do have a nice gym over here with, here's our main dumpster. Now I did add a couple of dumpsters over here just because it is the staff room. And then we have, this was originally, these were backpacker rooms. I had 16 of them, believe it or not. And so this is why I have this bathroom here as well as the showers. I just went ahead and kept it because why not? These were my sporties. I originally had these 4 and then I replaced the 16 backpacker rooms with these sporties. Now you're probably asking, where did all those backpacker rooms go? Well, they went right up here. This guy's got a... And I did give them a little bit of an arcade with a window. So they have the... But they haven't really used it too much, but it might just be because I don't have as many backpackers. They have the Whack-A-Stub and the arcade machine, as well as some food and refreshments. The long hall down here, one of, I believe, 16 rooms. Not to be outdone, I do have a nice large bar area over here with some dartboards. A nice luxurious sized kitchen. It's probably a little cramped, actually. They're putting dishes in there. And then it's got some decent stuff. I'm just gonna send these guys to break. They need a little bit of a break. Now I did have to take out some of this large staff area to make room because I did not have enough room for towels. This room could probably stand to be painted. So what we'll do is we will just, what color do I have this? This is geometric. And you know what? We'll just do bubbles right there. I don't even know why I ordered the 12. I just want this done. It's going to be like, there, done. So then they've also got this nice little bar back area over here where the staff can go and get drinks, as well as a little luxury waiting area right here. Found another spot that I don't have painted. What is with all these things that I missed? There we go. We'll just call them up. And done. Okay. So there's that. Looks like they need some silverware. Yeah, they are working. You know what? Let's get them another staff member here. Here, we'll give so they can be working and getting the they can be getting some of that silverware up there as well. On to the next floor. Now here is where I have all the casino stuff. So this is the casino that they started out with a loan. I didn't realize it was a loan, but they gave me a loan, as well as allowed me to have any number of these machines for free. But the only stipulation is that I had to, now that I realize who this is, there we go. So I basically try to get one of everything in here, one of each of the table games, and then I have a little slot machine section. Now over on this end, I have basically kind of all the other fun recreational activities. I've got a jukebox, I've got an air conditioner that needs to be fixed. And then I've also got some other things like an air hockey, pool, golf, surf. Have I seen anyone else use these in this game? No, but they're there. Up next, we have our main casino. This is the big casino. Now, these I do not have to share profits with. So I've got all of the spinners. These are all the different types of spin machines that you can get for the money wheels. So you have in the center, it looks like a Celtic knot, a cherry, a lobster, a palm tree, and a star. And then I have all of the, I have two of each. Now these four are specifically geared for either brat or upper crust based off of the number of allowable bet size. It has to be minimum bet size of 5,000. I do have a small little hallway. This is two of each of the different types of slot machines. And then there is a secondary bar right here that basically caters in. They have, what do they have on here? These are specifically geared for like backpackers, sunbathers, brats. And they're not really like the super high elite drinks, but just enough to still have, because this is really, this level is still for everyone. Now this one is where we start doing my business class. Now I don't really get a whole lot of business people, but this person, yeah, he's a brat. I don't really get a whole lot of business, but I do have a conference center here in the center that they are welcome to use. It's got a nice little area where they can have their Zoom call, as well as a conference table, a nice little reading area for breaks, as well as food and snacks that will be provided in unlimited supply and not chained down like one place I went to that wouldn't even let us have so much as a banana outside of break time. And each one of these rooms are luxurious. They have nice size shower. These are all premium. I did find out that this one, it used to be where it was a curved one, or a curved shower for the highest level. But I think they've fixed that or changed that, which we'll see here in a little bit. Now this level is the exact same in regards to the people here. Oh, I did not paint this. This is the sauna. We're gonna come over here. Where is wood? There. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. They can go. All right. So what they have is the difference between the one downstairs and this one is, whereas they have a conference room, up here we have a sauna. So we have a full jacuzzi, we have some beds, that one looks, we changed the, oh, you can't change the color of, looks like it's kind of leaning. So anyway, so we have like these massage chairs, we have mud baths, spa beds. We also have these spa showers and the ice buckets that you can go into that are right next here, next to the sauna. Now this is, you can also cut across here if you so desire. And then each one of these, we also have like the cucumber things, some nice aromatherapy, as well as a fruit basket there. Going up to the next floor, this is where we have really our upper crust rooms. These rooms that are valued at over 170,000, 51 size. I think the minimum they need to be is like 30. So clearly have that in. Luxurious bathroom, complete with a toilet that has not only its own window, but is also not painted, which means none of these are painted. So what we're going to do though is we're just going to do a little bit frou-frou on this. So on these, just going to go up real quick. I'm just going to go ahead and do these, and then we're just going to pull in. I want that done. All right, so we are on 5th floor. Okay, so here we have lots of rugs. I really was trying to accentuate how much these all have the safe as well as the mini bar. These would have the these would also have the room service table if that was available, but it is currently not available. We're gonna go ahead and speed that up so these can all be done. Now this one I have kind of a combo because I had a little bit of a space here. So I have a little trash can hidden right there, but I have a staff room, I have a maintenance room right here, and a laundry room with room to expand if I need it. So I could add up to 4 more here. And then I've also got my little runestone that you get this by actually firing someone. So I like to put that in the staff room just to remind them that they are expendable. And then they're going to come in. These rooms are all identical. I do have this that you come in. It is a saloon door. I hadn't used one of those before. But you come in and it is a nice party. It's a party room. We've got a dance floor. They are loving this, by the way. And then in here, I only have one person. This is my, I believe this is ice cold. And the reason I have this is because they have that musical wonder trait. So they're really designed for being in a bar that has this dance floor. And I forget when I got this wallpaper, but it's a fun wallpaper for dance floors. Going up to the next floor. So these I use the exact same 4 upper crust rooms. But in this center strip, I decided to do a museum. So I have, like, you could consider this like Minoa pottery, but and here's the bowl from like the labyrinth. I also have every single piece of art that is in the game is somewhere on this floor, except I think maybe the ski resort. And then I also have these. I have the Socrates. I have all this. I have all the statues. I don't have all the plants, but I do have like the Mona Lisa here. Did I get? Okay, I say that, and then the one piece of art I don't think I have is this one. Here. I do have them on another one. So we're just gonna do that. Something broke. Yeah, we'll just fix that. Okay, so yeah, so we do have a fantastic piece of art, and I even have all 4 of these cases where you have the Statue of Liberty, the Eiffel Tower, the boot, and the knotted gun that I believe you get in. I believe you get both of these in New York, this in Paris, and then this one you get in Vegas. And that leads us to our next floor, where we have the upper class, the fine dining establishment. And this one probably, I don't necessarily see this one being fully utilized as much as it could be, just because it would be dependent on having a lot of brats, a lot of upper crust. I have like 62 rooms, which most of them are probably fit the bill. But these are, if we look at the dinner menu, backpackers, sunbathers, but we got sporties. This is the lobster, the steak, and the oysters. So it depends on what they want. And then over here, we have our car showcase. So I figured, you know, it's in Vegas, let's have an exhibition. And so they have an exhibition of a car show going on. So this would be the full exhibit hall. And that is all of the the 8 colors that are available. And I think, who are you? Sultan Omar Karobi. I need down 1. Yeah, I think we're still good for that. Like I said, I've got some room here that I could expand if I needed to, but I think we're good. So that is going to do it for this series of high rollers. For the high rollers, this one does the one, like I said, I wanted to do this because they were involved in the Cozy Quest, which by the time this episode airs has already ended. So I will be back. I am waiting on the bellhop update, and when that updates, I am going to do the mob playthrough. And with that one, I've got a whole storyline going with that one. We're gonna have some fun with that one. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day, and see you next time.